Well, hello, hello. We are live. Okay, welcome to everybody to the stream. We're playing Icarus. This is episode 3 of the brand new no workshop, no exotics, brand new account. We're going to start with absolutely nothing. This is episode 3. We built a base in the last episode. We expanded the base. We captured a mammoth. And we're actually gonna ride the mammoth in this episode. We're gonna build the mount, the saddle, the mammoth saddle, and yeah, we're gonna go on some hunting. We're gonna expand the farm today, and we're gonna get exotics, and we'll see if we can get some legendary weapons. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get some legendary weapons, but we'll see. Rainbow, welcome in. How you doing? Sandra, welcome in. Stravia, welcome in, guys. Welcome. We just started, so yeah, let's get into it. We are level 43. We still have a lot to go. Brand new accounts, fresh accounts. Want to get mammoth too? I want to see it. Yeah, we're gonna ride the mammoth mounts. We're gonna have to build the saddle. We're gonna get some flamethrowers. We're gonna need to get exotics, buy stuff from the workshop. You know, what is your end goal? Do all the bosses, explore all the map. And then once I do all of that, I'm probably gonna do the great hunts on what's it called? Do the great hunts with my other character. Well, not my other character, but I'm gonna start the mission. I'm gonna drop down onto this biome and see if I can start the mission since I own it. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. Well, I'm gonna try to bring my other character in on this world. Oh no, I can't. I would have to have both of the games open. I don't know if my PC can handle that, but we'll see. Yes. I mean, I can do the great hunts on my dedicated server. Because, you know, I can start it with my main account, start the missions, and then I can drop in with this character and I can do it, but okay, this is our house, our little I would like to learn to make the lantern. Actually, a better light source would be nice. Is it in tier 2? I think it's in tier 2. Okay, I do have it unlocked. Just need a little bit of animal fats. Let's make a lantern. Perfect. Now we have a lantern. Just getting interesting that you started from level 0. Yeah, exactly. We started from level 0. Put that in there. What else? Let's organize these a little bit. Put the bones in there. The leather and fur can go in here. This can go here. Let's make some platinum sheets. And then this can go here. Sticks can go here. I do have some meat to cook. Okay, Zarkon, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for your stream. I learned a lot watching you and hearing you explain. Of course. If you have any questions about the game, make sure to ask, guys. If you have any questions about the game, make sure to ask. Okay, biofuel. So we have tree sap and guano. We already have. We were gonna go. Let me see what we need for the mammoth mount for the saddle. 10 carbon fiber and 15 platinum weave and 20 rope. Okay, so let's make the carbon fiber. I need organic resin and epoxy. Organic resin, epoxy. Okay, let's make 25 of those. Then I need platinum weave. I have 10 platinum weave. I need more. That means I need more fiber. Grab the sickle. Just harvest all the fiber. How you doing, buddy? I need a lot of fiber for the Ekmon 4. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we'll craft more platinum weave. Grab the carbon fiber or the paste. Let's cook that in here. And then I'm gonna need 20 rope. Make 20 rope. I'm working and lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. We're crafting the mammoth saddle. We're gonna take it on a stroll. But I actually want to go night hunting and use the mammoth to smash those spiders. That's what I want to do. But I need something for the poison damage for my mammoth. So I'm gonna have to go and make the anti-poison pill. So I need to make the kitchen bench. So I need... Okay, so let's craft that real quick. The medicine bench. Okay, I can craft it. Perfect. I have everything in there. Oh, this is gonna come in so handy. It's gonna come in so handy. I'm gonna put it right here for now. So we need anti-poison tonic. We need fiber charcoal and the anti-poison paste. Let's grab some of the fiber. Grab some of the charcoal and the anti-poison paste. I want to smash those spiders with the mammoth. That's my goal today. We're gonna get revenge. Yo, Darth, welcome in. New Year's resolution is to be even more of a curmudgeon than ever. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're gonna make some anti-poison pills because we need it for the little spideys. Lisa, welcome in. Okay. How we doing on the carbon fiber? Okay, we have enough. What about the platinum weave and the rope? Okay, we have it. We have the saddle now. It takes a very long time though. Let's put the rest of this back in here. I will need a water pipe tool eventually. I'll keep it in there. Yes. Are you ready, Manny? Am I ready? Oh my god. Into battle. Oh my god, it got wrecked. It got wrecked. Oh, one hit. One hit. This is insane. I can't damage the baby though. Why is the baby not taking damage? Yeah, didn't even take 1% of damage. Okay. I guess the babies are immune to damage. But that is very cool. I like this. They're very slow though. Extremely slow, but they're tanky. Oh my god, this is I'm gonna have so much fun just smashing those spiders. Oh my god. You know what we can do? Let's make some seed animal feed. We need wheat. I need food for myself first. I'm a little mad because I tried to chop a tree with it and it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, Lisa. Okay. Now, we need a lot of stuff. Is this ready yet? Okay, let's convert those into anti-poison pills. That's gonna take 3 minutes. We'll wait for that. What else can we do? Let's make an attachment for a bow. Bow attachments. I need refined wood, rope, and some steel ingots. Steel, rope, and refined wood. I guess we can do this one. Fire projectiles are highlighted. But I do like this one. I love this one actually. Let's get an attachment for a knife. We will get the prime meat attachment, so I need fur and epoxy. Some epoxy and a little bit of fur for the knife. Let's upgrade our bow. We are a bow build, guys. Bows and knives. How do you make refined wood? So you need a carpentry bench. You put regular wood in the carpentry bench, and there's an option for refined wood right here. It takes 1 wood and converts it into 5 refined wood. So you just click it, and then you just do like 100. And you'll get 500 refined wood in about 16.5 minutes. So it does take a long while. It takes a very long time. I do want a better knife though. Can I actually make a platinum knife? I do have the forge. I can get into platinum stuff. Since we're gonna be we can't go into tier 4 yet. We don't have a fabricator. We don't have electronics. So I'm gonna unlock some of the platinum stuff. Yeah, let's craft a platinum sickle as well. I think I have platinum. Yeah, no I don't. What happened to all my platinum? Well, I guess we're not crafting platinum knife. Can I make a knife though? Nope. Okay, we're gonna need to go mine some caves, guys. We are out of platinum. I think I use it to make platinum weave. Yeah, I definitely made it in platinum weaves. Okay, well, we're gonna upgrade our iron knife. Oh, I need the threshing attachment for my sickle. The threshing attachments, I need steel, epoxy, and coal ore. Steel. Coal, and we'll just make some epoxy right here. Threshing attachments. So the threshing attachment allows you to get seeds when you're harvesting crops in the wild. You just gotta put it on your sickle like this. So now when I use my iron sickle, I'll have why do you spend points on sickle? Because I'm gonna do farming soon. I need better sickles to get more yield. Akmami, thank you for being a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then I need to repair my steel pickaxe, the iron axe, repair the iron sickle, repair the iron. Let's see what else we can do. Okay. The glass is gonna break over here, unfortunately. I didn't put any protection on the outside. Okay, it's gonna be dark. You typically use the workstations for storage. Right now, yes, unpredictable, but do you see this whole area right here? This whole area back here is gonna be storage. I need these talents before I craft I need this 2 talents to be able to craft the storage. Because once I get extra space 1 and extra space 2, my storage box will have extra 10 slots when you craft them. It doesn't affect the storage you already have. It only affects the ones after you have these talents. We also need to get into beehives. We need to get into honey. If I can find it. They moved it down here, that's why. Let's unlock everything. Can I actually craft the beehive? What do I need? Honeycomb and some... I think I have it. Honeycomb and some refined wood. We're gonna make the beehive. And we're gonna put the beehive in this area right here. This is gonna be our farming area. So what is this? 1, 2. We'll put it like right here because we're gonna expand it one more. Gonna put it right here in the middle. And then what you do is you put the bees in there and then they produce honey. So you grab these worker bees. You put them in the beehive. They give an aura to your crop yield. They increase your nearby crops with growth yield. And it takes about 2.5 hours for five bees. And they will produce a lot of honey. See, they're producing honey right now. And this is going to be filled with honey. And you can put attachments onto your beehive. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to craft the attachments. So we need to do this one. So we need 15 honeycomb and 25 aluminum. I do have aluminum. And I do have some honey here that I saved up. We're going to craft this guy. And the next thing we can do is... if we have 12 epoxy, we can make this guy. Nope, that's not that one. Oh no, we need a platinum sheath and beeswax. This was the biofuel pump. Never mind. We'll just put this stuff in there. We'll grab the small beehive expansion. So when you open this up, you can put the beehive expansion right here in this slot. And it expands it with one more row. It also makes it it costs 10% less. So it increases the yield, I guess. Or it requires less bees to do the same amount. Okay, so we're good. We're gonna go get some let's go get hunt some spiders. It's gonna take a long time, but we're gonna hunt spiders, guys, with the mammoth. If I can get through these trees. Wow, I'm gonna get stuck in here, am I? So we're gonna go, I think the spiders were here. So we're gonna go all the way there. Hopefully we can make it. Mammoth is usable? Yes. We are riding a mammoth. There's no mods in this game. They added mammoths last week. It's very hard to go through forest areas because you're huge. And what's going on, buddy? Are we stuck? Can I get out of here? No, we are actually stuck. Okay. Hello, buddy. Really? Okay. The stamina is a problem. Okay. Somehow I think it's not working because it's on a downhill. I'm trying to hit it, but it's not hitting the wolf. Hit the wolf. The stamina is horrible. There we go. There we go. Okay. Missy, how you doing? We're testing out the mammoth mounts. We're gonna go crush some spiders with these. The mammoth versus spiders. Who wins? I'm doing good. We're chilling. This is my new account, brand new. Started from absolutely zero. I'm just waiting for the stamina. Okay. It is very slow. Hope we don't find 10 spiders together and they kill the mammoth. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. As I say that. I got a secret weapon. I have a secret. Why is stamina so low? What are you feeding him? I didn't put any points into stamina. Oh well, I actually have 5 points. I put all of the what's it called? The attack talents. We can get some stamina. Actually, let's do physical resistance. And then we'll do 50% health regen, 100% health regen. Okay, so now it's gonna have a lot more health regen. Yeah, I don't have any of the bestiary points. If you have like bestiary talents or like bestiary points from like mounts having more tame, like more stamina, I don't have any of those. Okay, we need to go this way. We're gonna crush those spiders. I just gotta go find them. Only one character I built with that. I do not usually use the husbandry. Oh, okay. I heard kiwis. I don't think kiwis are... There's no way there's kiwis in the game, right? Wait, there are kiwis in the game. How? I didn't even do the mission. How are you in the game, sir? Where's your nest? I don't know how I got kiwis in the game with a brand new account. Oh, maybe it's my save file. I have, I don't know, maybe it just saves on my local file. I have no idea. Normally kiwis unlock with don't they unlock when you do the mission on sticks? No, they added to the every world 10 months ago. Oh, that makes sense then. Maybe in a year. Okay. Want the spiders poison him, Charlie? Well, that's my special weapon. They're not gonna be able to poison him or me. Oh, there they are. Okay. So what you do is you have these anti-poison pill, right? You put it on your hotbar, you go to your mounts, and you right click on your mounts. So now your mammoth mouth has an anti-poison pill, so it protects him against poisoning. I'm gonna do the same thing to myself, just in case if I have to get off. So now I also have anti-poison pill. So now we cannot be poisoned. And now we're just gonna crush them. Come here, spiders. I'm not afraid of you. Get in here, get in here. They're not taking damage though. Okay, there they are. Oh my god, yes. Aha! Aha! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Easy peasy. And now I just skinned the rewards. Oh, there's more coming. Found the solution to spiders. Get a mount, put an anti-poison pill on it, and just crush him. Wait, why did I get... Oh, acidic glands. I gotta put this on the buffalo or the mammoth. I do want more... I want more spiders though. Oh, exotics. Hold on. Let's grab the exotics. You got 2 talent points. We're gonna max out your health recovery. Give you 10% more health. We have more spiders? Let's go around and look for more spiders, guys. Mammoth was still taking damage? I don't think it was the mammoth, though. I mean, it was taking physical damage, but it wasn't taking poison damage. I think it's the spiders were taking spoil. But I also hear spiders this way. Hold on. Maybe... Where's the... Thought I heard spiders somewhere. Yeah, they were shown, but oh, maybe it was like a direct poison attack. Yeah, they can do like direct poison attack, but they can't apply the dots. They can't apply the poison damage over time. Okay, let's make some seed feed right now. Because you are very slow, buddy. Give you some food. And... I don't hear any spiders, guys. I think we can go... I don't think there was any spiders that way. We gotta go this way. Where can we go for spiders? Maybe this way? Come on. This lake is another beautiful spot to build. I actually built a lake house here. Right on top in the middle of the lake. You just gotta build some like foundations. You can build it right in the middle of the lake and it's beautiful. Build a bridge here. A bridge into the lake. Ah, it's so beautiful. Okay, I want you to stay here. Defensive. Here you go. Okay, you're trying to get water. I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. Put you right here. Are you drinking water now? Okay, I'm gonna go into this cave real quick. Hopefully there's some exotics in here. Any exotics? What the hell? There's a baby deer in here? A baby deer in the cave. Kinda weird. There's a lot of platinum. Oh, no. Titanium, I meant. Platinum's right here. I need the platinum. Okay, platinum. We shall grab the titanium too, because it takes a long time. Why you do this to me? Where are my ramps? Jump. Platinum. I need platinum and titanium. Okay. Titanium. Even more platinum. There's a little chunk underneath. I can't get it. What else do we have here? Copper and more titanium. What else do we have? Titanium. A lot of titanium, actually. There it is. Still a little piece left underneath. I can't get it. It just bothers me. Grab some aluminum too. I think we're low on aluminum. Aluminum master. We're just getting achievements left and right. Yo, Phobo, how you doing? Phobo Scorpio, welcome in. Is that it? Okay, that's it for now. Iron, copper. Is there anything else on top of this rock? No. Grab the gold too. Taking a break from cooking. Nice, nice. Let's put the meats in that box. Put the titanium in that box. The copper and the gold. Copper. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Where is my wood? There it is. And pick up the bed. Perfect. Now it's morning. Oh, I have the sound effects turned off right now. Sound effects are turned off. I should probably stop that command for the sound effects. I turned the sound effects off for people who have questions, so it doesn't like it doesn't cut them off. Let's use... Where is that one? Bows onto platinum crossbow for you. Nice. Yeah, the iron crossbow is it has a very slow reload. I would say wait for platinum or titanium. Oh, look at that sunrise. Oh, so beautiful, guys. This is like an amazing spot to build. You're gonna build, like I would say, build here, right on the lake. This is definitely a prime spot. This is in N10 right here on this lake. It's such a beautiful place. I mean, this is also nice too, where we built this lake right here. Because of the waterfall and the river. You have an access to river, which is great for water wheels. Uh, Yeah, the mammoth is very slow, guys. Very slow. 20% max health. Doesn't even have any speed talents. Yeah, there's no speed talents. N10 is the cabin mission that I just completed. Nice. Yeah, there is a mission here. I remember. Actually, I'm gonna skin this wolf. Yes, the stringy meat is what I need. Nice job. Yeah, the mammoth is a tank. It's a tank. Has when you spec into attack, into like into being a war mammoth, it's so nice to have it next to you. Just can take a bunch of damage. It has its uses, you know. Okay, so okay, now another wolf coming. Come here, buddy. Yeah, just one shot it. Nice. Nice. Level 44. Gotta put the meats in the meat bag. Put that stuff in there. Grab the bone. There you go. We're good to go. Actually, let me check this cave right here. This is a cave, but it's blocked off. Let's look inside for platinum. Ooh, there's exotics right there. You guys see it? You can see exotics. That's also what we need. Nice. Okay, let's grab the exotics. Things can't get too close for attack range, huh? Where is this cage when you get a second to look? What cage? Oh, this cave right now where I am, it's right here. This is the cave. It's in M10 on this little rock right here. I need platinum. I need titanium. And I need aluminum. Maybe if my inventory wasn't full. What are the 2 slots on the cart that attaches to the buffalo? Not sure what goes there. Oh, those are the heavy slots. Unpredictable. You know what's, stuff that can put in this G slot on your character. So this slot right here, do you see this icon on the shield where it has like a cart on it? A little white cart. It's kind of hard to see, but that means it's a heavy slot. Only heavy items can go in there. Heavy items are stuff like radars, extractors, that stuff that only goes into your back slot where you can carry it on your back. Those are the 2 slots that are on your buffalo. If you just have a regular saddle, you'll have two of those heavy slots, but when you get a cart, you get 5. You can unlock another one with a talent point, so you can get up to 6 heavy slots on a buffalo cart. And you can carry a bunch of like radar scanners. You can put carcasses there. I'll show you an example when I get back to base. There is gold there. Titanium right here. What else? There's a bunch of iron. We're gonna have to come back for iron as well. Iron and copper. I'm just getting the higher tier ores right now. And a thunderstorm. I guess we're staying in here and mining the whole cave, because I'm not gonna go out in this storm. Oh, yeah, let's just mine everything. How do you make pouches? Pouches are, if you go into your tech tree in tier 2, if you go to textiles bench, you need to unlock the small pouches right here. I would also, if you don't have any workshop backpacks, I would also unlock the leather backpack to put in your backpack slot, which is right here. Your leather backpack goes here, and then pouches go into your inventory, and they just add more inventory slots. You can just, each one has 6 slots. So if you have a bunch of those, like 10 of those, that's an additional 60 slots. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. And then you can just put like the iron ores and the ores you collect, and it's, just have more space. I want to say thank you for teaching and repeating things. You're amazing. No problem. I don't mind at all. I mean, I really don't mind. I actually like it. What about the weight? The weight is a bug. Currently, there's a bug in the game. Whatever you put inside of the pouches and you press the sort button, it will get rid of the weights. I think they're gonna fix it later on, so don't get used to it. The weight should be... So I'll show you an example. I'm gonna take these out of the inventory slots. Okay, so if you look at my weight capacity right here, down here, give me 1 second. The storm audio is just so low, just so high. Okay, that should be better now. So if you look at my weight capacity, it says 124.5 out of 189 kilograms. So let's say I want to put all of these ores. I have copper ore, gold ore, iron ore, and platinum ore. I want to put these in a pouch, right? as soon as I put them in a pouch, the weight's gonna go down. So I'm gonna put it in. It went down to 113, 95.3. I'm just putting these into the pouch, and the weight went down to 59.9. This is currently a bug in the game. I don't know if the devs are aware of it. I didn't say anything because I'm enjoying it. You know, I like to not have to worry about the weights. And then if it doesn't work for you, after you put the stuff into your bags, press the sort button up here. When you press the sort button, it resets all of the weight, and it just gets rid of it. But this is a bug in the game. It's a nice bug to have. It's one of the good ones that I think a lot of players are enjoying right now. It's like you know, I very enjoyed it a lot. So and you can just put a bunch of stuff in there. You can organize, you know, and there are different colors as well, different color backpacks, so you can organize your stuff. Like there's blue color, there's red and green, and there's a brown one. So there's 4 different colors. In order to make the different colors, you need paint, and you make paint in a mortar and pestle. And my light just broke. We'll just make artificial lights. Okay, I'm gonna turn back the storm sounds on, because now that I explained everything. You run fast? I have modules on. I bought these from the workshop last episode with exotics that I got from caves. I sold my exotics for Ren, and I got these modules. I got 2 mass dampener modules, which gives you 10% movement speed. But when you stack the same module, it has diminishing returns. So the next one is going to be 50% less. So the first original one is 10%. The next one is going to be 5%. If you have 3 or 4 mores, if you have more than, you know, 2, the next one is going to be 50% of this one. Then the next one is going to be 50% of the next one. So it just gets lower and lower if you have the same modules. So, and I also have in my talents, in the solo talent tree, you can get 10% movement speed from fleet-footed. I'm playing solo, so I get 10% movement speed. I don't know if I got this one. There's another movement speed for swift survival. If you put 3 more points into this one, you get another 10% movement speed. That will give you another 10%. And then also I have this talent right here, bow agility. You get faster movement speed while holding bow. So if I have a bow equipped, and if you look at your movement speed, 497. If I equip something else, I have this axe equipped, it drops down to 461. If I hold the arrow in my hand, or the bow and arrow, it goes up to 497. Is moving speed stacking with your animal movement speed? No, that is different. If you want movement speed for your animal, you have to buy this module from the workshop. Let me see if I can find it. Pheromone module. This module from the workshop, but you need red exotics. To get red exotics, you need to have the New Frontiers DLC, because you can only get red exotics from from Prometheus. This will give you 25% tamed creature movement speed and 50% tamed creature maximum stamina. So pheromone module increases your mount's movement speed and their stamina, their max stamina, so they can run or sprint faster, you know, longer. And you can stack these, but it also has diminishing returns. So if you have a second one, the next one is gonna have I think it's 12.5, but around 13% movement speed and 25% max stamina. So in total, if you add them together, you'll get what, 75% max stamina and 30, what is that, 38% movement speed, which is still pretty good in my opinion. It can stack too, but the more you stack it, the less effective it becomes. Yeah, it's busted. I've seen builds where there is this special envirosuit in the workshop you can buy. It is called let me search it for you guys. It is holier. This envirosuit right here. It has 4 suit module slots. The module slots are these slots right here. The one that I have only have 2 slots. So you can get a envirosuit with 4 slots and you can stack 4 of those. And your mount's stamina and speed is just insane. And you can just like sprint through a whole biome in like seconds. Not seconds, but minutes. So these things are like talents. They give you buffs. What do you mean? Like the modules? Yeah, the modules are like extra utility for your character. I'm also hungry, guys. Do I have any food on me? I don't. Yeah, modules are like they buff your character or your tames, or you know, whatever you're trying to buff. And they're in the workshop, so you need exotics or rent to purchase those stuff. There's iron right here. I have low food. I'm just gonna go outside and eat berries real quick once I'm done here. What else is left there? Iron right here. Started fresh in open world like you, and like first time reaching tier 3 and tier 4. I really underestimated the copper I will need for like, yes. You're gonna need a lot. It does become a grind, but once you get to unlock everything in tier 4, you don't have to do it again. And then the game just becomes easier, you know? You can craft everything faster. It just becomes nice, you know? I think I mined the whole cave here. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. Maybe not. Hold on. There's more. Let's just put those in there. Grab the copper. Mine 1,000 copper. Yes. Let me grab some berries real quick, guys. Let me eat them berries. Eat some carrots. Raw carrots is fine. Just so my health, my food, what's it called? The food meter doesn't stop beeping. Yeah, if I had the pheromone modules when I was riding the mammoth would definitely go faster. I feel like the jump from mining tier 2 minerals is too fast, and I upgraded from iron to steel to plat in like 5 minutes without even wearing out my tools once. Yes. Well, if you just started during the double XP weekends, then probably yes, because you're gonna be leveling up so fast and you're gonna be unlocking better tools faster than normal. I think it's because of the double experience weekend, because normally you're not supposed to level up this fast. It's because of your... Oh, it's 0% now, so I think it's gone now. The double experience weekend is gone after, was after this patch. But if you started playing during the double experience weekend, you're gonna be like just breezing through the levels. Yeah, the stamina for this guy is rough. I think he's also hungry. I might need to find some wheat. Don't you think they should make tier 3 ores? I think it's coming. I think it's coming with the new expansion. I think tier 3 ores are coming. I'm not sure if it's going to be tier 3 ores, but there's going to be something that we're going to need for tier 5 stuff. So tier 5 is only in the new DLC or to all maps? It should be all, it is all maps, I believe. When the new DLC comes out, they're adding oil to all the maps, so tier 5 is gonna be in all maps. Also, axes feel really underwhelming and no purpose upgrade. Yes, I guess. Yes and no. I mean, if you keep using your stone axe to all the way to tier 4, I mean, you're just wasting a lot of time chopping trees, because so an iron axe does plus 50 felling damage, whereas a stone axe does 25 felling damage. Felling damage is what damage you do to a tree. So when I'm cutting a tree, I do 50 damage to the tree, and in 2 hits, I can chop down a tree. But with the stone axe, it's gonna be 4 hits before you can chop down a tree. For the stump as well, I think it takes about 8 hits, 7 or 8 hits to get a stump. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 hits with an iron axe. So you're gonna be chopping trees much faster. You're also gonna get much yield. So in stone axe is gonna be 100% yield. And iron axe is 125. And then if you go to like platinum or titanium, you're gonna get more yield plus more damage to a tree. So it does have its benefits to upgrade your weapons and tools. I mean, building a base up here is kind of cool too. Like if you build a base right on this cliff, right here, you have this amazing view of the valley. I mean, you're gonna be far away from a water source. But this view is like unbeatable, guys. Now we're gonna just go down the cliff. Come on. Oh, the stamina. I'm just gonna leave you right here, buddy. Okay, now. First things first. I do want to get... I want to get these two talents, but they're like... Gonna be far away. Well, I still have to get this one unlocked. Okay. Oh, need this one. What is that? 40, 54 exotics. Nice. Now, can I buy anything with 54 exotics? Probably not. Let's see. Workshop. I have 5 Ren, 54 exotics, and 17 legendary biomass. Armor. That's too expensive. I would like to start unlocking some backpacks. But these are like... It's gonna take me a long... it's a lot of exotics to get there. What else can I get? Those are red exotics. I can't even unlock those. Gadgets wise. The Hulu canteen is 200 Ren and 50 exotics. I would like to have these. Let's see, deployables. Firearms. How much is this? 1,000 Ren and 500 purple exotics. Farming. Traction. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get exotics, guys. Backpacks. I'm actually gonna get the survival backpack unlocked. Hold on. I need 75 Ren. 75 Ren. I have 5 already. I'll just sell that. And then I will craft this one. Now I can call down this. We got a new backpack, guys. But first let me actually unload the backpack. Let's start cooking. some of the stuff. Uh, okay, let me grab that new backpack we got from the workshop. Nice. See if I can get up there. The backpack on him. Okay. Our next objective is to get more glass, and we need to upgrade our greenhouse, so we need to get silica. We're gonna need a lot of glass. So we also need oxide to fill our oxygen bladder too. Kiwi vestige. We can put the kiwis over here. I'm gonna put my extra tools there. I also need to fix my lantern. Put that there and repair. Perfect. Ramp can go into this one right here. Okay. Where is thy buffalo? Let's grab the epoxy out of you. We'll put the epoxy in here. And too much epoxy. Any food in there? There's no food in there. Do I have any corn? I do. Let's make some steamed corn. The corn back in there. I will go to bed as well. Go to bed. Actually, I don't want to sleep on that one. I want to sleep on a good... I want to sleep on a good bed. I don't want to stop sleeping on the floor. Let's make us a carved wood bed right now. I need leather and fur. There we go. There we go. Now we have... Okay. We're gonna grab the buffalo. And we're gonna go collect silica, oxide, and whatever else we see. You have a lot of points. So this is the talent that I was talking about. Cargo hauling gives you an extra heavy cargo slots. So as you can see, I can put biofuel extractors, I can put carcasses in the top slot, in these top 6 slots up here. They don't go in the bottom slot, but they go, these are heavy slot because they have these icon in here. Okay, let's go and get more glass or silica. We're gonna get the salt as well. We need a lot of salt. There's a lot of farming in this game and like a lot of grind, but it's very satisfying to see your base go from nothing to like a stone base, and then finally you upgrade it, expand it, and it goes to like a castle or like some very cool design. But it's very fun. I see you got the setup for the Mammoth, who is slow and not much storage either. Yes. But Kimmy, we found out that mammoths are surprisingly effective against spiders. They just stomp them. You just take a mammoth, go over spiders, and just stomp them, and then and they're gone. Very, very effective. And very safe. Uh, is it good against polar bears? I haven't tried it out yet. I'm not sure because polar bears do a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to test it out. The expansion from one cube home to an elaborate base is what I love most about a fresh start. So satisfying. Yes, exactly. That's what I love too. That's why I keep building a new open world, and whenever I start a new character. We just need silica. Now we're getting silica to make glass and upgrade our greenhouse. And then I'm trying to level up so I can get these talents, so I can unlock the extra space. I'm actually gonna put points into discount glass and 1 point in discount concrete. That way, when I'm crafting glass and concrete, it's gonna be cheaper to craft. We'll get oxide too. And when you're out gathering resources, I think the best way is to have a buffalo. Just put them on follow and just let them follow you. And kill 100 wolves. Got another achievement. It isn't winter, Kimmikins. It's a snuggle season. Ironside, how you doing? How you feeling? Welcome in. Make sure to go over to Ironside Games, guys, on his YouTube channel. Give him a follow. If I can find your channel again. I have it here somewhere. Ironside Games. There you are. Okay. I'll put that in chat. Ironside Games does a lot of Icarus content. Give him a follow. Back to lurking. A lot to grind. Yes, Lisa. Yep. Are you almost 1,000 subs, Ironside? Oh my god. Yeah, make sure to go over to Ironside Games. Give him a subscription, or like a sub to him, so he can get to 1,000 subs, guys. Yeah, let's get him to 1,000 subs. He only needs like 50, what is that, 53 subs? IG talk about Icarus Intel interactive map. It will help beginners a lot. Yes, it would help beginners, but it's gonna defeat the purpose of exploring the map blindly. I would, if you really want to know where the caves are, I would say go and explore, you know, naturally. But if you're struggling to find any caves or, you know, resources, there is a website called IcarusIntel.com. It's literally an interactive map where it will show you all of the caves, the deep ore veins, exotic nodes, geysers, enzyme geysers. You can go online and go to the website and you can mark You can mark all of the caves or whichever ones you actually mine. You can mark it on there. But if you're if you're playing the game for first time, I would definitely play it blind, like without any help. Explore the game, because that's where the fun about the game is. It's just exploring all the nooks and crannies of the map, trying to get rid of like all this black, and exploring the map on your own, you know? That's where the fun is. That's what I pretty much did on my main character. I was just exploring everything. But then once you know the map, explore the map, you can actually go and you can open that website and it will tell you like all the caves and locations, and it'll just make it easier for you since you have the whole map explored. Did you tap the exotic deep vein? No, not yet. Not yet. I know where it is. We found it last episode. See this this scan right here? We did a scan right here by the oasis. It was pointing here, and we found the exotic deep vein right here. Right in between these the valleys there, or the... So we know that there's one over there, and there's another one in this desert somewhere here, I think. Because it was pointing up here, and it's pointing up here. So there are, I think there's like two in this biome. It could be one here and one in the Arctic, but the radar scans are pointing in this direction, so we have to go closer to this area and do another scan to make sure. Radar scans are fun if you get sick of running ops. Keep things interesting. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like if you need exotics, I would just say go and do the radar scans and find exotics, and that's what's the purpose of the game. Just, you know, find exotics, extract them, send them up to orbit, get rich, buy new workshop gear. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, because I'm piss broke right now. I recently got 3 items, no, actually 4 items from the workshop. I got an Enviro suit. That was the first thing I got, and then I got these 2 modules, 15% movement speed, which is just the 2 of the same movement speed modules, and then I just got this survival backpack. So I'm slowly unlocking stuff from the workshop just by mining exotics in caves, sending them up, converting them to Ren, and just buying new stuff. Once I get to tier 4, that's a tier 5 storm, by the way. Once I get to tier 4 and unlock some of the benches, I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna do the operations. I'm gonna start doing operations. Did you drop completely fresh? Yes. This is a brand new account, by the way. I don't have anything in the workshop. Nothing is unlocked. I bought a second copy of Icarus because it was on a winter sale, and I just wanted to I wanted to start fresh. Literally fresh, nothing. Is that level 30 for making money dropships? No, that is level 10. Hold on, let me drop in. Let me go inside this rock real quick. That's not what I wanted. I want to go inside a rock. I want to make a hole in here. Can I go in there? Yes. Okay, I'm out of the storm. Also, let me turn the audio down a little bit for the storms. So, is that level 30 for making money dropships? No, it's level 10. You need to be in tier 2. You go all the way to the beginning of the tech tree. Right here, you need the contact device, and then you need the orbital exchange interface. This is what you need. This lets you access the workshop, and you can request drop pods. You can put the exotics in there, and then you can send them up, and it'll go. The currency will go into your account. And you can also access. You can call down new items from the workshop. You can buy stuff. That's how I've been able to get these workshop gear, because whatever has like a purple outline, these are like all purple. When it's purple, it means it's from the workshop. And when it's orange or yellow, it means it's a legendary item. So if I wanted to buy a legendary weapon from the workshop, which I'm gonna get it eventually, I think I'm gonna get the biotech maul. Because I'm a bow build, but I can't unlock the tactical bow because I need the Great Hunts. And I have to do the Prometheus Great Hunts campaign to unlock the bow. But I can still get the biotech maul, which is very fun. If it's blue, it's for a mission. Yeah, exactly. If it's a blue, it's for a mission. It's a mission item. If it's purple, it's a workshop item. And if it's orange, it's a legendary weapon. I'm just hiding from the storm in this rock. Let me put the stone in there. We're gonna need stone. Yeah, the storms get very loud. We have one solo talent. Solo talent. I will unlock this one. Carry weight of wood, stone, and ores is 20% less, which is amazing. Amazing. Let's turn up the audio a little bit, see if it's over yet. Nope. God damn it, that's so loud. That's a little bit better. Taking advantage of double XP to reduce sticks as a spear crossbow build, and I must say I slept on crossbows for too long, liking it better than bows. If you like crossbows, there is a workshop crossbow. It's called Luna. It's called Loon crossbow. You need red exotics to get it though. It is super fast. It's the same speed as a bow to reload it. And the Loon, yes, the Loon crossbow, it has the fastest reload speed in. It's a beast, yeah, exactly. If you want something that fires very fast, this is a very good crossbow. I do like the other one though, the green one. I like the one that gives you extra. Let me see, crossbow. This one. I like the Inner Soul crossbow too. This one gives you 35% fire damage, 35% poison damage, 35% frost damage, and 35% electric damage. So if you use any arrows that do fire, poison, frost, or electric, they're gonna do extra 35% more damage. So if you like using like specialized arrows or like specialized creatures, you know, like if you're using like frost arrows on volcanic biome creatures because they take extra frost damage, it's just gonna melt them, you know. It's not as fast as the Loon crossbow. It's 1.5 second reload, but it does more damage with the elemental damage. That's what I like about this one. That one is very good. Rapid crossbow, I don't know if this is worth it. Says rapid, but it's 2.5% reload. It's very slow. The loon is faster reload speed, plus it's better. The heavy crossbow is 4 seconds to reload. 10% crit damage, 15% damage with bows, 45% projectile, 4 seconds to reload. I don't know. It looks like it has more damage overall, but yeah, I would say either go with the loon crossbow, which is very fast. It also has plus 70% projectile damage, or go with the soul crossbow if you're using specialized arrows like poison arrow, like miasma arrows, frost arrows, or electric arrows in the workshop. Like this one. This is the electric arrows from the charge bolts. I say arrows, but bolts is what's the term. Yeah. Platinum. There is the scorpion crossbow too, which is the same as the... Is that better than... It is better than the regular crossbow. Trying to see what's the difference is. Okay, it does a poison attack and it has 15% more projectile damage. So it would be crossbow is tier 1, then tier 2 would be scorpion crossbows, then platinum, and then titanium. I like the titanium crossbow because you can put an attachment on it. You can put any crossbow you craft on the planet, you can put an attachment. If you're gonna put an attachment, always put this one, the prototype notch attachment, on your crossbows. This one will give you a 45% chance to fire an additional projectile. And if you're going the crossbow build, and if you have talents in the bows, if you have this as well, so it stacks with that the notch attachment. So you have what is it, 45 plus 15 is 60% chance of firing an additional arrow or bolt. So you can actually one-shot a mammoth if it procs on a stealth crit shots. If it procs, you can literally just one-shot a mammoth with a crossbow, which I've done. I have videos of it too. It's just so satisfying, just, you know, one-shotting a mammoth with one shot, you know. Those workshop items require repairs. Yes, they do. You need to unlock the repair bench. It's in tier 3. Tier 3 right here. This repair bench, you need to hook this up to power. It needs 1,500 power. You also need the repair kits from the workshop to repair them. So you need what is it called? Repair. You need these workshop repair kits, or this thing from the workshop. You buy this, and when you consume it on the ground, it becomes these the workshop repair kits, and you can repair all of your thing at the repair bench. Does it use 2 arrows or adds an additional arrow from nowhere? It adds an additional arrow from nowhere. It only uses 1 arrow, and you get double the damage, or whatever your damage output is. You need the DLC to get the red currency. If you have a friend who owns New Frontiers, you can go into their map and you can start farming red exotics with them. So technically you don't need it if you have a friend that has it, or if you find someone's dedicated server on Prometheus, you can join them, and you can just, you know, farm red exotics with them. But if you want to do the missions, or if you have the Great Hunts DLC and you want to do like the Prometheus campaign, you're gonna need to have um the New Frontiers DLC. You guys, there is 2 more days until the winter Steam sale ends. So there is currently a Icarus Prospector bundle. The Prospector bundle is 3 items. I think it's the base game, it's the Styx map, and it's the New Frontiers DLC all in one for like $30, I think. And the original game, like the base game, is like $30. So with the bundle, you get 3 of the maps for the price of 1. So if you guys are getting the, I would say the bundle is an amazing buy with the. Actually, those in there. I'm gonna take these out of my pouches. Put it on you. There. It's an amazing offer and there's thousands of hours to be had. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hear bees. Where did my arrows go? I think they broke. Silica Master. I'm getting like these achievements back in. Oh, I got my first medal. Killed the sandworm boss once. Yes. The Mammoth Slayer. What Mammoth boss? Oh, that's from a mission. Jaguar, that's another mission. Alpha Wolf Slayer, that's another mission. Okay. Yeah, I'm unlocking these. Survival. Hiker, construction. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some of those. Forest scanner. I didn't do any of these missions yet. Achievements. Yeah. We're gonna do all of them. $49 to go. Thank you for the support. Of course, Ironside. Yeah. What oxide? I'm gonna leave the oxide. I need more silica. Is there music in the game? I don't hear any music. Why is there no music in the game? Turn this up again. And my pickaxe broke, but I have a backup pickaxe. We're gonna swap it with this one. What does the yellow outline means on their tools? It means that there has been a modification, or one of your talents is affecting your tools. So if you go to your my talents, there is this talent called crafted bows will have increased durability, 15% maximum health for your bows. For example, when you craft a new bow with this talent learned, that means your bow is going to have 15% more durability. That means it's going to last 15% more. So as you can see, it says durable 2, 15% maximum health, but it also has an attachment, sturdy 1. So if you look at my axe, iron axe, at the bottom right of the icon down there, at the bottom, you're going to see like this white square, empty square. That means it can have an attachment. You can put attachments to those weapons. Anything that has like a white square, that means it has an attachment slot. So I have attached something on my bow, on my knife, and on my sickle. My axe and my pickaxe does not have any attachment, as they're empty right now. So those are why it's when something is not like normal crafted, or if it has some kind of benefit to it, it's gonna have that yellow outline. That means it has been crafted with either some kind of talent or it has an attachment on it. IG somewhat always kind of prepared. What? What am I always some kind of prepared? What is that? I need more silica. There we go. Give me silica. And how's my buffalo looking like? Is he full? Do you have more inventory slots, my buddy? You gotta like two more slots. Two more. We just mine a little bit more, then we go back to base. I need to level up. I think when I hit 46, I'm gonna be able to unlock the... Maybe I can. I don't know if I can. Habitation. No. I'm gonna need 2 more levels because I'm gonna put 1 point here and then 1 point here. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more levels. Oxide. Is there any silica down here? That's a deep mining ore. Grab some salts. Probably eat some food. How come higher tier cooking station can't even cook meats? Which one are you talking about? Yes, they can. Yeah, are you talking about the tier 4? The electric stove? Electric stove right here. Electric stove. You can cook all the meats in here. It's a tier 4 item. Are you talking about the kitchen bench? Kitchen bench does not cook anything. The kitchen bench is the kitchen marble kitchen bench that only prepares stuff. That's like a preparing station. If you're talking about the marble kitchen bench, that doesn't cook the meats. You need the electric stove to cook the meat. Electric stove is a high tier, the tier 4 cooking bench. Actually, it's like the, you know, that's gonna cook all of your good foods. But if you're trying to do it on the kitchen bench, the marble kitchen bench, what did I press? Marble kitchen bench. That's only gonna prepare some like salads or red doughs, pickled stuff, pickled tomatoes, strawberries and cream, stuffed avocados, I don't know, like scrambled eggs, toast. It's not gonna cook the meats, is what I'm trying to say. Grab everything there. Pickled bananas? There's no such thing as pickled bananas. That's gross. Chicken butter? Are you secretly a member of PBSC? Is that what it is? Okay. I think Johan is getting hungry. We'll give him some food. Johan is always hungry. Best buffalo name? I think so too. I think it's good that we named him Johan because he's not gonna wanna, you know, cook himself up when he sees the name. He comes to chat and he'd be like, "Oh, tasty buffalo," but then he's gonna look at the name. It's called Johan. Let me check if that socials command is working. Okay, there we go. It should be working. Is there anything else left in here? Oh yes, there's gold and aluminum in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I think that was the music. Oh wait, I can't mine these. My steel pickaxe broke. I can mine the gold, but okay, we're gonna have to come back for it. It's fine. Am I able to get up from here? Nope. Grab the stone. Let me grab those out of there. The bees, and that's... put the bone in there, salt. Salt gonna go in here. Okay. We're just waiting on glass now. We just need glass. We're also making concrete mix, because we're gonna need it. Let's start making some... We're gonna make some crop plots. Factory tier 2. Crop plots. And let's unlock that one too. I need wood and dirt. Can I make a platinum shovel? We can do some platinum tools. Platinum shovel is just iron ingots. What about a platinum knife? Refine wood and in this. Platinum knife. We'll do a platinum sickle. Platinum axe. Nope. We can't do it. Well, we can upgrade it. Put that back. Do you know if wearing the workshop backpack that gives more yield to gold, copper, or affects the biofuel cleanser? No, it only affects when you're actually mining it. Go to sleep. Let's fill our oxygen. We're gonna swap our weapons with the better ones now. So this knife, I'm gonna take that out. Okay, and then level 45. Yeah, I'm level 45. I need to get to level 46 so I can put a point here and then put a point here. And then I need to get to 47 to put another point here. That way I'll have 10 extra slots when I'm crafting the storage. And once I have those talents, I'm gonna start crafting storage boxes over there, and then we're gonna organize everything. So it's gonna take a little bit. But we're slowly getting there. Make you some jam? I would need strawberries. I need to buy strawberries, but I need to make work on the let me eat some cream corn. Do I have any corn? Yes, I do. Make some corn soup. Just eat that and then eat the stringy jerky. Then I can eat the dried stringy. Kiwi's also from the workshop. Fruit muffin, I don't have the kitchen bench to craft bread dough. I don't have the bread dough unlocked. But I want to get the farming started right now. I'm gonna need a lot of dirt. Underrated mid-tier food, fish trap, then smoked fish buffs. Is it the new ones? Are you talking about steam fish? I don't even see steam fish on here. I only see fish chunks. Oh, I have to put these away. Hold on. Lisa likes to get dirt? Yeah. Okay. Let's craft some crop plots. If we can. I actually go for the workshop crop plots. Yeah, the workshop crop plots is better. They're faster, they give more yield. I just don't have any money. I'm broke. I'm gonna go for the regular ones. There we go. And making glass walls right now. We're making crop plots. Yeah, farming is starting. It's gonna be very nice. Leveled up. We're gonna put a point here. I need one more level. Actually, we have to extend this out one more. Uh, uh, need more glass. Probably if I split this up. I'm still making titanium here though. Do that. I need, what is that? 3 more floor pieces. And I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Probably 10. Um, Blast storm. Okay, now we're gonna see if any of the pieces are gonna break. Yo, Solar, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we have more silica here. Oh, it's that breaking? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I need stone foundations for... I need stone actually. It's fine. Well, I was fixing to go out tonight, but now I'm gonna have to play Icarus. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh, there's one more. One more red zone. We gotta wait it out. Glass walls. We're actually going to... Yeah, we need beeswax wood, guys. We need lots of bees. But need to get all of this into beeswax. Okay. For the roof, I'm gonna make the roof out of reinforced glass. So I need to actually learn that. Reinforced glass. Advanced sets. Okay. So I'm gonna need reinforced glass ramps. What do I need for the reinforced? I need steel, glass, and what is it? This one I need. I need steel. I have a little bit of steel. There we go. I just need a lot of glass. Yeah, buddy. And then that's gonna go all the way to the end here. And then we just gotta wait for the glass to cook. That there. Let's fill the bottom parts. There we go. I can get rid of this wall. I'm just gonna leave that open because we're gonna add more glass anyways. Just gotta wait for this to cook. Can I do like 4 more? Can do 3 more. Okay. It's R. You hold down R key. 2 floors of plots? Yes. You hold down the R key to make it straight. I need 3 epoxy. I don't understand how your roof is. I have stone foundations. And roof, the glass roof is light. So if I had concrete roof, it might start to crack because it's going to require more stability. But glass is light, so it doesn't require that much stability. So that's why it's not breaking. Let's look at it from the outside. Don't mind the broken here. This is gonna go out 1 more floor tile. It's gonna go out up to here. So once we get more glass, and then this is also gonna be glass too. I just need to get more. I need more silica, guys. I just hate farming for silica. Yeah, time to go get some silica, guys. Once again. Where? Oh, my buffalo's upstairs. Build 16 floors up and put glass roof and say that again about glass being light. What, do you have concrete pillars to support it? I mean, even then, 16 floors high is the limit for concrete anyways, so At 16, it's not gonna carry it anyway. 16 is the limit for what's it called? The limit for concrete. What do we get for buffalo? We'll get more stamina. And we gotta feed him. Let's feed the buffalo. Get rid of that. I need more sulfur too. Hold on. I have a little bit of sulfur here. More crop plots. Let's feed the buffalo. Just use cake slices to reinforce glass 16 high. Yep. Yeah, you gotta use frosting, Jesper. At 16 floors high, you gotta use frosting to support the glass roof. Such an iconic starter location, not used to being seen surrounded by trees. Yeah. I mean, there is an item in tier 4. If you chop down all the trees in your area and you want to regrow the trees, once you get to tier 4, you can craft the localized terraforming device and just put it around your base and turn it on, put the required materials in it, and in 30 minutes, you'll get all of your trees back. We'll actually do it once we get there. We'll do that. We'll turn it on. We'll craft it. We'll do everything. Chronic Mindset, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Jasper, I bought myself a rifle from Workshop and I love it. First time I'm using it. Yes. Nice, Lisa. Yeah, the anti-material rifle is amazing. Bruno, welcome in. What's up? Why I can't skip the intro every time? Bruno, go to your settings. Go to your settings. Go to gameplay settings. All the way down. Skip startup movies. Turn it on. Turn it on and you'll be able to skip the movies. So go to your settings, gameplay, scroll all the way down. Skip startup movies, turn it on, and you'll be able to skip it. Yep, you're welcome, of course. How will you prevent glass roof from breaking? The glass roof is reinforced glass roof. I made the glass roof from reinforced, but the glass walls from regular glass. Yeah, it's still gonna break when it's reinforced, but it's not gonna break as much. It's gonna be resistant to tier 5. I keep spiders turned off. I don't need more nightmares. Yeah. But they are worth it, man. They drop a lot of loot. They drop silk. They drop organic resin. They drop acidic glands. They drop meat. They drop... I mean, their loot table is just insane. But the only thing is they're very hard. They attack in groups. They poison you, and they have a attack where they spit webs at you and they pin you down so you can't run. And they're very fast, and if they all attack you at once, you're just dead. You gotta like build a platform and go up on the platform and shoot them from where they can't reach you. Because if you try to like fight them on the ground, they just overwhelm you. They are very hard to deal with solo. Unless you got an assault rifle. If you have an assault rifle, then you can just spray them, you know. Did you do the spiders at the start of the stream? Yes. I mean, kinda. We made the mammoth saddle, and we made some anti-poison pills. I gave my mammoth an anti-poison pill, and I took one poison pill as well. And we went over to the spider lair at night, and we just stomped the spiders with the mammoth, and it was so satisfying. I got my revenge from them killing me earlier. They have their own lair. Well, their lair is in front of their caves. I say lair, but they spawn at nighttime in front of caves. They come at nighttime only. But spiders are definitely worth it, man. I mean, for the amount of loot they drop. But I think it's balanced because they're hard to get, but they drop a lot of stuff. So, you know, the risk is worth the reward. Or the reward is worth the risk, I guess I should say. I said it backwards. Let's put you on follow. I have another solo point. Solo point. What do I want to give it? We'll go with extra health regen. Didn't they add woolly mammoth to Prometheus? Yes, Nathan. To the southern part of the Arctic. They added woolly mammoths to the southern part of the Arctic in Prometheus. You won't be able to find them in the North Arctic, just the south one. Nathan, you don't need to do another world. Did you start the world after the patch? I would say exit the game completely. Just exit Icarus completely, and then restart your game. Restart your game completely after you join the game. It should repopulate, hopefully. Because I was trying to get the mammoths on Olympus on my first day of stream. I could not find any. Not the first day, second day I think it went to the Arctic. I could not find it. The next day when I came back, when I loaded into the game, the baby mammoth spawned in on Olympus. I actually found a baby mammoth right here. In Olympus right here. So I think you just have to exit the game completely and then restart it and then just try again and see if they spawn. I crafted the hammerhead axe today, and I'll tell you, it's a pretty good melee weapon. Yes, it also... I think it also has an alternate attack. When you right-click, it does like a... It's a different attack when you do left-click. So it has two different attacks, a left-click and a right-click. There's an oxide deep vein here. There's a cave down there. I think we already looted that one. I think I need more sulfur too for the crop plots. Yo, what's up? I just started a new account like you. I just reset my exotics and made a new character. Nice, nice. Yeah, I actually missed the whole grind. Just getting exotics and the whole grind. I still have my old account with all my bestiary progress and my achievements. I didn't want to lose all of that, so I had to buy a new account, a new Steam. And I'm just enjoying it. I got steel tools out of a simple mission. So nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, simple missions are a great way. I haven't done any yet, but I guess I didn't need to because of the double XP weekend. Like, I was already getting, like, a lot of experience. Kalioza, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And thank you for being a member. Califlow, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate you. You're amazing. How does that give you Ren? What gives you Ren? Simple missions? Yeah, simple missions give you Ren actually. They give you Ren. It's not a lot, but you know, you do a lot of those and then you'll have a bunch of Ren already. We can do some actually if you guys want to see some. So I need to make a whole new Steam to buy it again for pure freshy starts. No. I mean, you don't have to. I just didn't want to lose my stuff. I could have backed it up, but then I just didn't want to do that. I just bought another account also to support the devs and, you know. Another one? Yeah, I'm playing on hard difficulty, so... but the simple mission difficulties are different. The simple mission or simple mission difficulties will be easy, medium, or hard. Okay. Buffalo is getting thirsty. Need to go back to base. I just come to the point in my playthrough that every mission is in the lava biome. Do I need to move out of there or no? No, but you're gonna want to build a little outpost there. If your main base is in the grasslands, I would say build an outpost in the lava biome so you have some kind of a drop point just in case, you know. If you're gonna do null sector as well, you're definitely gonna want to have an outpost. And we're level 47. Nice. Where the bees at? There we go. We got bees. Grab more sulfur. gather fur. Nice. What does a null sector even provide that's worth going for? The last mission, the last operation in the null sector will give you 3 extra talent points when you complete it. Yeah, also red exotics when you complete some of the missions, but when you do the last null sector mission, it will give you 3 talent points. It will give you 3 talent points, which is account wide. So if you start a new character, you're gonna start with 3 extra talent points from the beginning to spend because you've done that one mission. And there's also 1 mission on Olympus and 1 mission on Styx that you can also do to get extra talent points. And there's 3 campaign missions on when you get the Great Hunts. When you complete the Olympus, the Styx, and the Prometheus Great Hunts campaign missions, you at the end, the last mission will actually give you 2 extra talent points each. So when you do all 3 of them, you get 6 extra talent points for your whole account. So if you do all of those, all of the operations plus the campaign missions, you get 2, 4, 7 plus another 6. What is that? 13. I think you get 13 extra talent points. And then when you start a new character, you start with 13 talent points on top of your the 90 that you get. So you get up to what, 103, right? If I did my 13 plus 90, 103, you get 103 talent points when you do that mission, or when you do all of those extra missions that give you talent points. Oh, wait. Didn't grab the bees. What's your favorite building type? Favorite building type. Well, if you're gonna build an outpost, aluminum is lightweight and it will get you set up really quickly. But if you're gonna build in the null sector, aluminum is not that great because of the acid rain. It actually damages metal buildings quickly. So I would say, if you can bring scoria brick or scoria, that would be better. But if you can make concrete is good too. Because you're gonna get a lot of scoria in that area. So if you make your outpost out of scoria or scoria brick, it's gonna be Actually, scoria brick is so much easier to craft. You just need scoria brick and scoria, hold on. Scoria brick wall. So this is what you need for scoria brick. You just need tree sap and scoria brick. With scoria brick is so much easier to get in tree sap. Yeah, it's so easy to craft. I would say build your base out of scoria brick. Yeah, less materials than the concrete. If you're gonna build in the volcanic biome. Maestro, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. The buffalo's following me. We gotta go back to base. There's my mammoth right over there. Yeah. Let's actually ride you back. My... Oh, that's full. Hold on. Don't follow me. Hold on. Uh... Oh, hold on. I forgot to put you on stay. There you go. Then this is... Let's go to bed. Okay, do I have glass now? How much glass do I have? Can I make 4 more? Yes, I can. 4 more. Perfect. There we go. Nice. We can use a reinforced glass, so I need 4 of these. Then I need... I can just use these ones. But I need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. I need 8 of those. I can only make 3. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Saved it. I need more. I need more support here. Okay, we can finally make some boxes, guys. We can finally make boxes. I need leather. Grab me the leather and craft these. I need more rope, actually. More rope. We had a bunch of spider silk, didn't we? Or something. Grab the silk out of here. Grab some of that. Mammoth? What you doing? Okay, just... I need you to stay here. No, no. You're not hungry. I'm gonna feed you. Later, not now. Okay. We'll do the bottom part first. Oh no, I'm slightly off. Okay, gotta do this again. Let's line it up with this line here first. Is it lined up? Yeah. Okay, now we can start the... Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing on the top side. We just need to make more of these. I need more rope. Do I have rope in here? Nope. Where are the bridges? Oh yeah, we need to do bridges. Well, I have these wood beams and some stone floors. After the storm, we're gonna add some bridges. We'll add some bridges. We'll do one from here to there. West. We'll do it like southwest right here. Where did I put the... Was it in here? No, it was here. Yeah, there it is. Why not upgrade front door? Oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it. I mean, we're gonna upgrade everything. It just takes time. Rose Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have any questions? Ask them away. Just building a bridge. And I'm out of stone floors. Stone floors. Gonna need a couple of those. I have some. Yep. Gonna redo these. Oh, it's gonna be messed up. Alignment's gonna be messed up. I think so. I need what, like one more there? I can fit. Let's craft one of these. I need more rope. Craft one more. Shasta, welcome in. Good morning. That doesn't fit there. We could do... Probably use those. Use these for the kitchen. Put one like that. And I want to do the same thing on the top level too. So that will be my all my storage. And then we're gonna put the benches in the center. And then this is gonna be our greenhouse. I'm gonna move all of these benches. Can I make more of these half pieces? Let's start putting the stuff away. it started to crack. I'm gonna have to add more beams. If I make the base concrete, I don't need to have... I won't have any issues with the... That's... I need more glass. We're gonna do 4. And we're gonna do 8. Then I need to go up there. IG, you don't answer your messages? 1 second. Give me 1 second. What did I miss? Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. What did I miss? Shasta, thank you for being a member. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I missed it. Let me see, what did I... Mammoth likes doing yoga on the stairs. I just got surrounded by 4 wolves. Scary ass moment. Yep. The small animals not TP to you anymore when you're at a great distance. If they're a baby animal, no, they do not. Baby animals do not TP to you. Only when they're tamed and they're claimed by you. Like when you're trying to tame them and get back to base. They don't, yeah, if they're babies, they don't, they will get stuck behind rocks or trees. So you gotta be careful. You gotta follow them. You survive, Maltesa? Nice, nice. What source of power generation do you push for first? If you have a river, I would go for water wheels. If not, go for wind turbines. But if you also have a lot of biofuel, you can make the biofuel generator. And then once you get composites, you should go for solar panels and batteries. The baby animals will not show up on the map, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just catching up on some of the message I missed. Okay, morning, Shasta. No soundbite stream? Yes, unfortunately, Shasta. I turned it off because I get a lot of questions. I just wanted to answer them. I'm gonna turn on the soundbites towards the end. So I'm gonna turn on the soundbites towards the end. Yeah, sorry. I was building, you know, I get caught on when I'm building. Yes, Shasta, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 3 more hours of work, then I can go home and play this game. Yes. I was just missing you and was just checking on you. Thank you, Shasta. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah. Okay, I think I am caught up on the messages. Okay. Let me upgrade these to the glass. And then gotta make 3 more glass wall pieces over there. So let's do 3. I just need a little bit more glass. Nope. Just 3 more. And then I gotta do up there as well. Okay. We're gonna put the kitchen here. Gonna need a corner bench. Kitchen's gonna be here. We'll put some... Let me see. Do I have any half floor pieces? Let's do like 2 of those. Okay. And then we gotta finish up the bridge as well. So I need wood for that. I can only do 1. Why? Oh, I need nails. Grab some of those nails. 5. I don't think 5 is gonna be enough. Gonna need more nails, so let's grab those. Oh, I need leather actually. I have leather on my buffalo. Grab the leather, the bone. We'll grab the bees and the fiber. The bones can go there. That can go in there, and leather. Yeah, let's... Do I have any ramps? No, okay. Well, I'm gonna need some ramps. 2 of these. Okay, the bridge is complete. I mean, this side of the bridge. For the dry run mission, how can I get another drill for the rocks? Press chicken butter, press escape, and then right here under report an issue, it's gonna say there's gonna be another buttons for retrieve quest items. Retrieve other quest items. There's gonna be a separate button here when you're doing a mission, and then you click on it and a drop pod drops down and gives you another what's it called, another drill. Okay, I want to try something. Tier 3 concrete. I need some rebar, some steel. I don't remember. Do I have any steel left in here? No. Do I have any steel made? Nope. Let's make this a flower. That into tree sap. We have some steel here. Nice. Okay, steel. Screws for one. Do that. Probably gonna be too much. Let's do like 10. About to do the lava boss. Wish me luck. Good luck, Nathan. You got this. Okay. Opened up the base now. Let's do a couple more of these beams. Yeah, got bare hands. Nice. Nice chicken butter. It's amazing. Looking great. Job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna put more concrete beams on the corner of our build. That's gonna support the structural integrity for the roof. Concrete is the most stable. So we're just gonna add concrete in the corner pieces. So I need to put that one. Concrete. This one. Now I should have no problem with. Yep. Gonna go here. That's concrete. Now we gotta fix the roof again. I need to get up there. We need 2 of these, and then we need a bunch of these. Actually, I had that. Make more of these. I'm gonna need more stone. What am I missing? I need a lot of stone. Grab the stone from here and just make more of these. I need like 1, 2, 3, 5 should be enough. Do 4. I need 1 half piece. Oh, I need 1 more. Need 1 more piece. 1 more floor piece. And I need more of these. Nah. Welcome home. Watching on my phone can't read what you are building. Roof with concrete or stone? It's stone. We're building with stone. I didn't build with concrete. Just the pillars are concrete. These pillars right here, those are concrete. Let's build. Can I unlock the railings? No, I did not. Where? Actually, I need 2 more. I'm out of copper nails. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Defeated the lava boss. His name was Little Friend. Yes, yep. Good job, nice. What do we get? Survive in the forest for 15 hours. Nice, okay. Need more epoxy. Epoxy, do... what do we want to do? Do we want to do... all glass? Yeah, let's do all glass. And we'll do a reinforced glass door. Do a regular door. We're gonna move that as well. Go to sleep real quick. Do we have any wood? 5 wood. Perfect. That works. What's the hard thing about desert biomes besides worms? Cougars. Cougars and dribbos. And scorpions, probably. You're home, Steve? Welcome back. Nice. Glad you're home. Nice. Sorry. This. I'd say dribbles are the hardest to defeat. Cougars are not a big problem. Yeah, but once you get attacked by a bunch of cougars at the same time, then it does become a problem. But usually they don't attack you in packs. Unless you're doing like a geyser or something. Okay. We have our greenhouse. Now I kind of want to work on the kitchen a little bit. So let's kitchen bench. We want to make a biofuel stove. Tier 3 biofuel stove, butchery bench, kitchen block, kitchen corner block. We want to unlock all of these eventually. Bread dough. What else? Okay, let's build these stuff. Kitchen corner bench. Gonna need 2 of those. Need more iron. Let's put that in there. And then, butchery bench. I need refined wood. What about the kitchen biofuel stove? Refined wood, steel, and steel. Grab some of the steel. Refined wood. Okay, so we need steel screws now. Let's make kitchen corner bench. Make another corner bench. The butchery bench. Oh, I'm gonna need copper nails. Hold on. Grab those. I cannot. Corner bench, corner bench. Okay, 2 corner bench, kitchen bench. We need a kitchen storage block. We need 1 more steel ingot and we need some nails. Copper nails. Biofuel stove. And then probably another kitchen storage block. We're gonna have to reorganize the kitchen. Yep. I'm not gonna have enough room. Let's put this stuff in the bench here. Uh, that can stay there. Okay, now corner benches, all of that stuff. Okay. Grab the corner bench. Wait, did I not make the butchery bench? Hold up, hold up. Butchery bench. Oh, I need steel and copper nails. Butchery bench. Uh, can I do leather and fiber? Do I have any fiber here? Any fiber in here? Nope. Grab some fiber real quick. Okay. What's up, man? How you doing? Graphic Sync, welcome in. Mr. Leslie, it bugs me that some kitchen blocks snap and others do not. Yeah, like the biofuel stove, once you snap it to something, it doesn't snap anymore. Like you can't snap anything to the other side. Also, Graphic Sync, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Ramen for breakfast. Thank you for becoming a member, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what did we build so far? Can we build some electronics? Yes, we can. What about some other beeswax and platinum sheets? Do we have platinum in now? Wait, what happened to all of our resources? Oh, I didn't smelt them. Well, that explains it. Okay, just gonna be a little bit tight, but we're gonna remove everything. Let me grab some of this stuff on the buffalo. Oh, there's a lot of silica there. Level up. Nice. We were gonna kill Kong today, but the chick who has been playing with me wasn't able to get on, so we farmed 2,000 purples and 100 biomass. Productive day, I guess. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, speaking of purples, I think I need to get into that now. We're gonna have to go and get some exotics, because I do want to get some stuff from the workshop. But we're gonna need to cook some of this meat. We're gonna have to organize all of this again. And fill the biofuel in here. Okay, that's working. We have more concretes. You know what we can do? We can make some signs. Iron signs? No, too big. I'm gonna do the small wood signs. Actually, no, hold on. That requires nails and rope. We're gonna do the cheap ones. Cheap signs, yes. And what do I need for that? Wood, sticks, and fiber. Okay. Grab the sticks. Wood. Yeah, my pier is breaking down. I need to start making what's it called? Beeswax. Let's do sticks in there. Sulfur. Do oxide. Silica. We'll do organic resin. Organic resin. We'll do epoxy. We'll do Carbon fiber. We'll do bone. We'll do leather. We'll do fur. We'll do Arctic pelts. Actually, we don't need an icon for Arctic pelt. We'll do tree sap. That'll be nice to have there. And then we gotta do more boxes for the up top. Miasmic crystal makes the paste fluid. Gotta love the miasma. Yeah, I don't have access to the miasma. Tame some wolves and let them roam around outside, then you'll never need deterrence. Yep. I got pineapple for the win. Yeah. I mean, I got Manny outside. He's hungry and thirsty, but we'll give him some food. And then we'll give him water as well. Okay, so now we can actually organize. Put the fur in there. Actually, I'm gonna do, instead of tree sap, we'll do worm scales, worm stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of worm stuff. We'll put that in there. Arctic pelts. Arctic pelt and fur can go in there. And this is just we'll put that in there. What else do I have? Wood and fiber. Wood, fiber, sticks, sulfur. And then we'll get rid of this bench. We're gonna put it in here. Epoxy, carbon fiber, organic resin. Gonna organize that a little bit later. Put the silica in here. Okay. That's gonna be creature animal stuff. So we'll put the honey and the silk in there. That can go in there. Put the knife. Back there. Go there. Oxy. Flour. We'll put it here. Bread though. Yep. Gunpowder. Organic resin. We'll put the sticks. Sticks and tree sap will go together. That and that. Put all of that stuff in here for now. Charcoal, leather. Put the anvil here for now. The oxidizer I don't need. I'm gonna put that in the box. I have the cupboards. I need more though. I need more. What do I need? Copper nails. I am going to need copper nails. Uh, animal fats. We'll eat some food. Okay, let's see. What else can I move around? Gonna move that around a little bit. This I can move. Stone, the leather. Uh, Exotic meteor shower? Do they only occur in deserts? No, they occur everywhere. Sylvan Dryad, welcome in. Happy New Year from Canada. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. Do you need to hoard so much resources? I mean, you don't have to. I just like to organize and just put everything in the benches. I'm gonna put that up here. Base coming along nicely. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Just working on it, organizing everything. Moving on the benches. Let's put that there. Oh, no, I want my pouches back. And then our bed is gonna go. We can put our bed right here. What backpack are you using? I have the survival backpack from the workshop. I got this today from the exotics that I got from I sent up. But we're gonna go and get more exotics. Drying rack. I will put this. I'll put these outside. Okay. Now our kitchen's right here. We have plenty of storage. We got the medicine bench, the butchery bench, the kitchen bench, the biofuel stove, which we should probably start using it. Where did I put the biofuel? Upstairs, right? Do I have any cans? No, I need to make more biofuel cans. Okay, let's go upstairs. Now these are gonna get full. Okay. Now I need here too. I need honey stuff. Honeycomb products. Where do I put this? I need to put this. I need to put one in the kitchen. And then let's just make beeswax. We can also start planting some seeds. Let's unlock the seed pad, the farmer satchel. And let's craft it. For the farmer satchel, I need leather, rope, and nails. I need leather. Do I have nails? Is the question. Nails, and I need rope. Probably gonna need more rope. Okay. Let me check the buffalo. See what the buffalo has left on him. Just a little bit of sulfur. Okay. That's fine. Do you think it's wise to destroy my base in the Arctic and move it to the lava biome if all my missions are in the null sector missions? Don't destroy it. I mean, which Arctic, Nathan, which Arctic did you build? In the upper northern Arctic in Prometheus or the southern Arctic? Because you're gonna eventually do the, if you're gonna get the Great Hunts, you're gonna need a base in the, you're gonna build a base in the, what's it called, the outpost there as well. So might as well just keep it. And I would just recommend just build a smaller one. Oh, you know what we need to do? A smoker. We haven't built a smoker yet, guys. We need a smoker. What do I need for a smoker? Concrete mix, iron ingots, copper ingots, charcoal, iron ingots. Do I have any copper ingots? I don't think I have any copper ingots. I have charcoal. Concrete mix. I might be low on copper ingots, actually. Yeah, I just used it all to make nails. Wood. Yep, we're gonna have to go and do the... We're gonna have to go and go do some mining again. We're low on resources. What the hell? What are you doing in here? Let me get some coal. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Upstairs. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's look at what we need. We need to first get the storage up. We need to do another row of storage. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We fit 15 in here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 5 more of these. To get 5 more, let's see how many resources are we gonna need. We need 100 nails and 40 rope. Let's get the rope real quick. Okay. I have talent points. Let me go into farming. I'm gonna increase my seed yield by 200%. Lava, welcome in. How you doing? I built in the north, but I already did all the great hunts and did the boss like 10 times, so I don't think I need to do the boss anymore. Okay, well, yeah. If you're gonna go do the null sector, I would still build in there, but it's up to you. It's good to have bases, little outposts in different biomes. And yes, you can build in the null sector, but there's not going to be any resources there for you to build, so you have to bring everything from outside. If you're going to build in the null sector, you got to bring everything from the outside. Okay, we're building and getting rope. Now we need to get... We have no wood. We should start chopping some wood. Actually, can I do an attachment for an axe? Steel and epoxy, I think I can. A little bit of epoxy and a little bit of steel. I would like to do the copper attachments. That and that. So for the axe, we're gonna put the attack speed. We'll let that cook. And then we have a steel pickaxe. We'll put a copper attachment on it so we get 25% yield from mining copper, because we're gonna need to make electronics soon. And I put these shelves over here because I'm gonna put deep freezers up there. And steel pickaxe is ready. I'm gonna repair this. And repair this. Okay. I think we're off. Ready to go. The buffalo is hungry. Let's fill the water off. Um, I should probably make some. If you build your pen closer to water, do animals drink from it? Animals can drink from the lakes. It's just a little bit buggy. They'll try to go into the lake and try to drink, but sometimes they won't. Off we go. Yeah, if I see any wheat, I'm gonna grab it. I haven't seen any wheat yet. Wheat, 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 wheat. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see wheat. Okay, we're going into the desert, guys. They should allow crafting from farmer satchels so you don't have to take the seeds out. Yeah. I should probably go this way. We're gonna go from here this time. Wasn't that deep exotic again? No, no, that's a enzyme geyser. The water that comes out, that's an enzyme geyser. It's not exotic deposit. We're going to the exotic deposit right now. The deep exotic vein is right here on my mark. Did I get any food for myself? No, I did not. You're floating on your ma while you're riding it? Nice. Well, technically you can get exotics from geysers, yes, but it's not a deep exotic vein is what he was asking. You can get exotics from the geysers, but they're not the... You only get like about 60 to 80, about 80 exotics from the geysers, but you also have to defend it against 3 waves of animals. And you also need to be in tier 4 to be able to craft the item to put it on top of it. You need this item called the vapor condenser, which you need composites to do it. So we don't even have composites. So it's a long way for us, but we're gonna go hunt some bosses. We're gonna get some legendary biomass. We're gonna extract some exotics. We had the biofuel. We had the biofuel extractor with me. I have 2 of them, and I have 5 cans of biofuel. And I have a mortar and pestle, so if we go into caves, we can get steel. We can mine some stuff. And yeah, we're gonna hunt some sandworms as much as we can. I don't even have any food buff, so I should probably cook some. Where's my campfire? And of course, right when I want to cook, fine, Icarus, we'll hide in a cave. We'll go into a cave, and I will cook in the cave. Fine. You win. Are caves in other biomes better than forest? On Olympus and Styx, it doesn't really matter. You'll have a chance to find all types of ores in caves. Like the Arctic caves have deep pits in them. They might be slightly bigger than the forest caves. Ooh, exotics, nice. That's what we need. We do need exotics. And my inventory is full. Of course it is. We want exotics. We also want to cook some food before we leave, because I forgot to bring food. And we need platinum too. We need all the platinum. Platinum. Did I hear IG earlier? We're going into the desert. What you gonna have? Ice cream? We're gonna hunt sandworms and we're gonna extract exotics. So the only thing to do with legendary biomass is to put them in the cleaner. No, the legendary biomass is what you get from the cleaner once you clean the scales or the other stuff. You send the legendary biomass up to space to orbit, so you can use them as your currency. Any more platinum? There is some titanium here. Titanium, nice. More platinum. I do have another pickaxe. I will mine the iron ore with this one. Grab me the mortar and pestle. Yep. More bees? What? It's empty. It's empty. Why is it empty? Did I say deserts? Did I say deserts? No. Desert? Did I say dessert? No, I said desert. Did I say dessert? I don't know. I just pronounce stuff weird and wrong, so I probably say desserts. Because I tend to say chicken and kitchen and I mix it up. I've done that before. And nope, can't get it. We love you for being weird, IG. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. I just hate it when I can't get the last piece. It's just so annoying. Okay. I need more coal. No. Where is it? Okay. Mined 5,000 iron already. Damn. Okay. That's gonna take another minute. Let's do another 31. That's 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Do we want to get the rest of this coal and copper? Or no? Copper and aluminum? I think we do. I get cave sickness in 10 seconds. You are in 10 minutes inside and nothing. Oh, because I have this attachment on my head. YS. I put an attachment on my head armor. It's called the Cave Dweller. I have a plus 25% chance to resist cave sickness. So that's why that's probably why I didn't get cave sickness yet. What was the device that will let you do missions wherever you want? The contact radio. Tech tree tier 4. It's the contact radio all the way down here. It's this one right here, chicken butter. Contact radio. You need 20 platinum sheets, 35 gold wire, 5 electronics, and 25 copper wire in the fabricator. You craft it. You have to have a contact device with all the attachments, with all the upgrades. So in tier 3, you're gonna need to craft this device, the infrasonic relay upgrade. And then in tier 4, you're gonna have to craft the encrypted, if I can find it somewhere here, right here, encrypted satellite upgrade. You're gonna have to craft these 2 upgrades for your contact device. Put it on it, craft the contact radio, and when you left click on the contact radio, you should be able to see all of the missions, and you can accept them and abandon them from wherever you are. And another piece is behind that wall. Which missions are best to do? Because I got like kill 24 specific animals and that was too annoying to do. Are you talking about simple missions or the operations? Crusher lots. I have a weird glitch where I have water and electricity hooked up to my oxygen synthesizer, but when I put containers in it, it shuts off. Do you know a fix for this? Okay, so the issue is you're probably not getting enough water or electricity. I'm assuming you don't have enough water. If you have other benches consuming water at the same time you have your oxygen synthesizer, it's probably why it's not working. So I would see check your water pump to make sure it's pumping water. Make sure your lines are connected properly and they're all on the same grid. Your water is on the grid and electricity is on a separate, electricity grid. And then make sure you have enough power to power the electricity, the water pump, and also what's it called, your oxygen synthesizer. Make sure they're all connected properly. If not, just unhook them and rehook them again and see if that works. Because I had that too, where you put stuff in it and it would stop working. It would like try to pump, but then it would turn off. That happens when there's not enough water or there's not enough power. What time is it? We'll just mine a little bit more and then we'll go to sleep and then we'll head out and go into the desert. I'll be back in half an hour. Thank you, chicken butter. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Let me grab my bed. Coming back for the wood. 1 second. Let me put all of this stuff in there. Now it's a brand new day. And let's get to it, guys. We got a lot of bosses to kill, a lot of exotics to extract. And probably feed the buffalo. There you go. Aji, I got a question for you. Have you ever called a mammoth on a co-op world that had one or both attack types, and when you called the mammoth down, it wouldn't do any of the attacks? Yes, Lava. I know a fix for that. So, when you call down a mammoth with the attack talents, it's gonna be passive. It's gonna be bugged. To fix it, you're gonna exit the game completely. You're gonna let the server, you know, you're gonna wait a couple minutes until the server saves and shuts off, and then you're gonna start the game again with the mammoth still there on the world. Don't send it back up. Once you do that, your mammoth should work. Lava, try that and let me know if it works, because a friend of mine had that same issue. That's what he did, and that's what fixed it. Do I let the save icon save on my own solo world to save the perks? No, yeah, well, it has to save with the mount on there, otherwise it won't work. You gotta call it down, it's gonna save, but then when the game restarts, it should, it's going to fix itself. Now, where's the sandworm? Is it here? I don't see it here. Okay. Nakwa, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you to Lava. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. How you doing? And Nakwa, thank you for the 6 months sub. Thank you, man. How you doing? What's up? Nice. I'm alive. Good to hear that. Good to hear that, man. We're going to the purple exotic deposits. And done with my preps for getting the very first mammoth mount. Nice. Yeah, I had to I tried to get it on my first day. Was it my first day I went to the Arctic? Second day. I think it might have been my first day. I couldn't. I think I went into the Arctic on my first day and I couldn't find it, and when I logged into on the second day, that's when they reappeared. So if you don't see mammoth mounts, join the game, play a little bit, and then exit the game and then restart the game. Hopefully the game should restart itself and the mammoth mounts, the mammoth babies should spawn. Okay guys, this is the... When you hear that music, when you hear that sound, that means you found an exotic deposit. This is the exotic deposit on the ground. This is how you extract it. I gotta put the shield up here. So you need one of these. Biofuel extractor. You're gonna put it on your G slot. You're gonna come over here. And then you're gonna press G. G is gonna select the extractor on your back. You're gonna put it, click it. And then I would recommend using a buffalo or a mount to bring 2 of these, because it has 2 locations where you can snap them. And then since I'm using the biofuel extractor, I brought like 5 cans of biofuel. And then you're just gonna put this in there. And it's just gonna run, and it's just gonna extract exotics for you. Every minute you're gonna get about 3.22 exotics. Yep, we got 1 exotic already here and another exotic here, so we're just gonna wait here, just go to caves and mine and do some stuff while this is extracting. There should be a cave around here. I've gotten 2 mammoths, Dumbo the killer mammoth and Willie the cargo mammoth. Nice, nice. My first attempt, I got there, found the calf and killed the mother, but got jumped by 2 polar bears at the same time. I guess what, game over. Oh no. Alternative to IG's drills are electrical ones. Yes, I don't have the fabricator yet, so I can't craft the electrical drills, which are faster. They have a plus 33% extractor drill speed, so they're gonna be faster, but they require 1,500 power. So you're gonna need to bring some wind turbines with you. I would bring 1 wind turbine for 1 drill. 1 per drill. That way you can just connect it. And yeah, bring a buffalo. Put the extractors on your buffalo in the heavy slots. This is the heavy slot, so this is where your extractors would go. And once you do that, you're just gonna extract a bunch of exotics. Yeah, I already got 6 from this one, and 6 on this one. Two wind turbines or 1 solar panel and a battery. Yeah. For this location, since it's literally between the rocks, a solar panel is not going to be a great choice, because you're only going to get a little bit of sunlight as the sun passes, because the shadows are going to block the solar panel, unless you build up there and you put the solar panel up there where it's not going to get, you know, obstructed by the cliff walls. But yes, if you're up in the open world, like if you have open space and you have sunlight, solar panel and a battery works just fine. Portable generator works too. Yeah, exactly. That works too. Let's find a cave and let's do a little bit more mining. Where? Any caves around here? Not here. What's the best non-DLC legendary weapon? Kinetic rifle is one of the best ones for rifles. The kinetic rifle is a really good legendary weapon that is not, you know, DLC blocked or locked. If you like melee weapons, the biotech maul is very good. It's insane. The alternative, you know, the slam attack, it can one-shot like a alpha wolf boss, which I've done many of times, so it is insane. Ooh, we got bacon, we got stringy meats. Nice. Why are there so many dribbles here? So many dribbles. We're level 50, guys. Level 50. 10 more levels to go and then we're max level. I would like to find a cave and mine and do some cooking. But I don't want to go too far from the... What is going on? So many dribbles. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Wait, why are they running that way? Why they... Hello? Hello? Follow me? I don't know why they ran away from me. Uh-oh. No, game crashed. Did the stream crash too, guys? Hold on. The game just crashed. Unreal Engine error. Let me restart the game. Okay. Let's restart the game. You can hear me? Okay, good, good. I think it was just the game that crashed this time. It didn't cause my OBS to crash, thank God. Okay, we're just restarting the game. And why is this like this? Why is my settings changed? Okay, that was weird. Press start. Okay. Let's see how much time we lost. At least the whole stream didn't crash. Yeah, I know. But I think the first couple times when the stream crashed, I was playing on DX12. After that, the two crashes that I had, I switched to DX11. Yeah, when I first crashed, when I did my first episode, I was playing on DX12. I was crashing. And it was causing my OBS to crash too, but I changed to DX11 and now it's a little bit smoother, but we're still crashing. That I don't know. Now, where is my exotics? Okay. We're good. We're still working. Get the piggy here. More bacon. Lego Builder, welcome in. How you doing? We need to cook the bacon. I don't want to cook it outside though. I want to go into a cave. There is a cave somewhere here. If I remember correctly, which side? Oh no, there's a cave right here, actually. I think. Yeah, it's on the right side. Been lurking while playing. Your streams are educational for me. I'm glad it is. That's the whole point. If you have any questions, let me know. I will answer them. I had a few crashes after update tool 12. Okay. Yeah, there might be something that's messing with the game then. Where's the cave? Right here. Okay, it's like a small cave. Okay, we're gonna put our campfire down here. We're gonna put our bacon in there, some wood, some white meat. And do we have any stringy meat? Oh no, I think we lost all the meat that we got earlier. Okay, that's fine. Bacon will be nice. Let me heal my wound real quick. Oh my god, nope. Nope, okay. Oh no. I need to make arrows too. I need to make bone arrows. Do you play any other games than Icarus that you enjoy? Yes. Planet Crafter is one of them. I play Green Hell. I love Green Hell. I do like other games as well. Fallout. I used to play Fallout. I just never finished the whole Fallout 4. I never finished it. I do want to finish it one day. But yeah, there's a bunch of games. I actually played the demo for the Caretaker, Jesper. I played the demo for the Caretaker, and it's actually very fun. A lot of looting, a lot of building, crafting. But the demo is so short. It's just like you get on the ship and you sail away and the demo ends. I'm like, why? Why do you do this to me? I got hooked on the demo for the planet for the last Caretaker. That would be something I would like to play, but it was pretty expensive, so I'm just gonna wait. And they just released another update. Yeah, I would love to play that game, but it's just, you know. And I also wanna. I'm kind of ready for the Dangerous Horizons DLC too. I'm kind of waiting for that. So I'm gonna have to save up some money for that one as well. The stringy jerky and the gamey meats. Can I craft a drying rack? I can. Perfect. And why are you not following me? Follow. Okay, so we have some cooked bacon. We can put the drying rack right here. We want to dry some gamey meats and stringy meats. We also want to dry the white meats. But the stringy meat should go first. The Tusker versus the Bison, is there any big difference speed-wise? Yes. So, if you look at the Buffalo speed talents, the Buffalo has this talent where it says 20% movement speed while pulling a cart. The Tusker does not have this talent. So if you're trying to haul stuff, I would use a Buffalo instead of a Tusker to haul stuff. And they both have the racing ready, so they're all gonna get the 10% movement speed. But the Tusker does not have this heavy payload buff, so the Buffaloes will be slightly faster when they're pulling a cart. That would be the only difference that I can think of for speed. If you're thinking about combat-wise, the Tusker is gonna be better combat because it has bleed talents, bleeding. When it attacks a creature, it will has like a chance of causing bleed, which helps when, you know, when they're killing stuff. Icarus is 90% off though now. Yes. It's off for the winter Steam's winter sale, but it ends on the January 5th, I believe, is the last day for the sale. How much will the Dangerous Horizons DLC go for, you think? I think it's gonna be around the same price as New Frontiers, maybe a little bit more. I feel like it's gonna be slightly more than New Frontiers, but think about it. When New Frontiers came out, it came with new biomes, new weather, new tools, new creatures, a lot more missions. Well, not more missions, but story-based missions. And then it had new mechanics, you know, like the miasma, the cold steel, the obsidian, the scoria. It had like new resources. When Dangerous Horizons comes out, it's gonna be similar to that. So it's gonna have tier 5 stuff. It's gonna have new weapons. It's gonna have a new map. It's gonna have probably new weather. It's gonna add a lot more content. So I'm assuming it's gonna be around the same price point as New Frontiers, in terms of what value you're getting, and you know what they're adding into the game. So I'm thinking it's gonna be worth it. It's definitely gonna be worth it when it comes out. They're working very hard on the game. They're adding a lot of stuff on it, and I think it's gonna be worth it. Correction, New Frontiers. What? I reckon they get the first cohort expansion along the game. The Oh, there is a bundle right now. There is a Icarus Prospector bundle. I think Nakwa is that's what you're talking about. There's a Prospectors bundle. It includes the base game, the Styx map, and New Frontiers all together. I think when I saw it, it was 30 something dollars. 30, maybe 35, $36 for all 3 games with when you buy it as a bundle. I think that's a super good deal. You get all 3 maps, you get all of the content for a fraction of the cost. Yeah, pick that one. Yeah. I mean, the base game is 90% off, but if you're gonna enjoy this game, I would go for the Prospectors edition, which includes like the base game and the +2 maps that you're getting, the Styx map and the New Frontiers, the Prometheus map. Okay, we just need a little bit of food. Nice, we have some cooked bacon. Let me take half of those stringy meats. We'll cook the stringy meats. And what food buffs do I have? Okay, we're gonna put you on stay now. Let's grab the mortar and pestle out. Gonna deploy right here. I'm gonna grab the coal and the iron ore if there's any iron ore. Nope. We're just gonna put the coal in here. I'm gonna use the iron pickaxe for this. Okay, hold on. Just build in a starry area next to a cave and water maybe. Yeah, link. Suggest spot for a base for a first time player. 1 second. If you're playing on Olympus, this is where I built. This is where I landed, and this is where I built, right in the middle of this lake on this island. First time. I'm definitely gonna buy the new DLC. What do you think they're gonna add biome wise? Nathan, I don't know if you follow I don't know if you read the patch notes. I think there's a new biome with the sulfur. I forgot what is it called. It's like a bunch of sulfur pools. I don't know if it's like a desert or volcanic. It's like a mixture of desert and volcanic, I think. I don't remember which the patch notes it was. They were giving out like sneak peeks of what kind of biomes they were coming out. Oil rigs and wells. Yeah, they're gonna introduce oil rigs, like oil into the game. we're gonna have to build. You're gonna use oil to make synthetics, compounds, and some other stuff. A new solar backpack to charge items. Yep. In one of the patch notes, they were giving out sneak peeks of the new biome. It was like a bunch of like sulfur pools. It could be like a mixture of desert and volcanic. I'm not sure, but it looked very cool. I don't know why my game is... Hold on. There's something wrong with my game. Settings. Full screen. Is it because I press F11 by mistake? That why? Yeah, okay. Don't press F11 by mistake. Okay. Let me put that on. New animals and new mounts. Yeah, they're gonna introduce the raptor mounts. Would you think a water biome would be cool with something like a rebreather and oxygen tanks? I've been asking for a underwater biome for so long. I asked the devs about it, but I mean, I don't know how they would do it, but I mean, there is already like underwater caves and everything. I wish they would just make one. It would be so cool. So the Tusker get additional speed in the Arctic. Oh yeah, that would be a speed talent for the Tuskers. The buffaloes also get I think they have the Tuskers have a similar talent, but it's for the Arctic. Fever control is what the buffaloes have. It gives the nearby players more resistant to hypothermia. And then I think Tuskers have another one that gives extra cold resistance in the Arctic, I believe. Or not in the Arctic, but just so like an aura. The Tuskers have like a different aura, so I would go for that one. That's what I'm trying to get next, the fever control. Frosted feet? Yeah, I think that's what it's called, yeah. Inventory's full. I should probably put all of this stuff in the buffalo again. $15 speed and 10% cold resistance Arctic. Nice, yes. Oh no. Titanium, copper. And we need to get copper now. Where did I put my ramps? There we go. Use any mods for quality of life? Not in this playthrough. This is modless. This is a brand new account. I'm just playing as a fresh character. I'm so confused with the cart on the buffalo. Nathan, what are you so confused about? What is it confusing you? Oh, yeah. Hit voxels 5,000 times. Nice. I want a sort button on it. They're working on it. The devs want to know about the sort button on the buffaloes or tuskers or the carts. Yep, they're working on it. They know about it, so yeah. It's been requested many times. Really? How did you hear that? These cougars can hear anything from like miles away. You know what? Correct. Which thing has been requested for buffaloes? Didn't catch it. It's the sort button. The sort button has been requested. They're working on it. Is it safe to use mods? Like if I start a new save with mods, can it break my save without mods? Yes. It could. It wouldn't break your save, but it could break your base. If you have mods, with like some building mods and you build with that, and then if you forget to install the mod, it could break your base eventually, you know. Main mod in question is the free respec. I don't know how would you do free respec. I think there might be a mod for free respec. I don't know if I use that one. I do need the bones because I'm gonna fight some bosses and I don't have bone arrows, so I also should also heal my wound. No. Chicken butter, welcome back. It's in the JSON files. Oh yeah, if you're, yeah, I guess you can change it then. Yes, because it's in the JSON files. You're right. Where's the cave? Did I miss it? I certainly did. Bacon to cook. And then meat to dry. And then I need more sticks. Tons of leather. That is done. We have a lot of steel now. When we go back to base, we're gonna cook those, the meat. I got the base game only. What should I buy to make most out of it? The maps, the what Nathan said, the Styx map and the Prometheus. That's gonna add thousands of hours of gameplay. They're gonna add a bunch of new missions that you can do, a lot of exploration. The Prometheus map is gonna add null sector, which the null sector missions and everything is just gonna take hours and hours to do because you gotta prep. You can't just go in there half-ass. I need to make a light source. Fiber, some wood. Let's make some sticks. Actually, I can. Anything else in here that I should mine? There's a little bit of iron here. I think we mined the whole cave. There's a shamal going out outside, guys. Gotta go back and check on the exotics. See if they're ready. Nathan, I didn't build a house around my biofuel generator and now it's gone. Was it a tier 4 biofuel generator? The biofuel composter? Okay, so if you had this what's it called, the electric composter, it does require shelter. But if you're using the tier 3 version of it, if you have this and this, does not require shelter. The wooden composter and the biofuel composter does not require shelter. You can put them outside. But the electric one does. This one does require shelter and it will get destroyed in the weather. I saw a trick where you can ride your buffalo in the lava with some skill points, and I think that's gonna be my main mount in the lava biome. Yep. So to do that, I'm gonna wait for the storm because it's loud. I should probably go to sleep as well. In order to ride in lava with your buffalo, you're gonna have to do a couple things. I'll grab that as well. Let's do that. Perfect. I'm waiting for the storm to end. Let's go check up on the exotics real quick. I might need to change the biofuel on it. Yeah, biofuel is done. I need more biofuel. That's why I brought more. And there we go. Let's load up some exotics. Oh. My buffalo had some on him, right? Yeah, nice. Perfect. Pick that up. We're just gonna send this up. Give your buff the fire resistance skill. Yeah, and then you have to give your buffalo you have to give your buffalo omni feed. Omni animal feed. You have to give your buffalo omni feed first, and then you got to give your buffalo volcanic feed. When you give your buffalo omni feed and volcanic feed, this fire resistance and 50% fire resistance in lava goes up to like 77%. Because of the omni feed increases the effectiveness of this. And then your buffalo has a talent that gives it flaming defiance. It gives it 40% fire resistance. So the 40% plus the 77% fire resistance, your buffalo's gonna be immune to fire. The only thing is, if you're riding your buffalo in lava, you're gonna catch on fire. So what you need to do is you also need to have 100% fire resistance. In order to do that, you're gonna need to have the obsidian armor sets. You're gonna need this armor set, tier 4 obsidian armor. It gives you 50 fire resistance when you wear the full sets. And then there's I don't know what it's called. It's in the workshop. I have to look at it. Hold on. If you go to your modules, it is this one right here. It's called the low burn module. Low burn module gives you another 50 fire resistance. So when you put this on, along with the tier 4 obsidian armor, you're not going to be taking any fire damage. It just makes you completely immune to fire. Oh, wait. I think it's done. That was it. We extracted the... Yep, we extracted the exotic vein completely. I guess I can call down... No, stop. No, don't attack that. That's not you. Oh god, these stupid dribbles. Why are you not dying? Finally. God damn. They were attacking my extractors. I gotta put them on my buffalo now. Do I want to skin these guys? I don't want to. Too much work. Also, where did it land here? Yep, it did. Okay. That's another 18 exotics. How many bees do you need to have for starting a colony? You can just have one bee to start getting honey, but you need to have the beehive. You need honeycomb. Where's the exotic vein at? It was in the middle right here. It was in the middle of there. Blinks, DX12 or DX11? Go for DX11. DX11 for sure. Blink, yeah, go for DX11. Don't, yeah, the DX12 is, it's a buggy mess. I also don't have any heals, so I'm gonna eat meat to heal up. Oh, I see the boss. It's going up north. Okay, this is the boss right now, so it's moving. It's gonna go all the way up here. What the... Whatever. Okay, we'll go and check the other spots down here first. We know it's gonna be up there. We'll go check the other spots. My mount is highlighted. Does anyone know why? I don't know. PC principle looks like a lot got done. Yeah, we got exotics. I should probably turn my light off. We're hunting bosses now. We are level 51. We're in the deserts, down here. There is a couple spawn points for the sandworm. There's one, somewhere here and somewhere here. So we're gonna check those spots to see if they're there. And then, we're gonna try to get some exotics and legendary biomass. I don't think it works on tames though. Sandworms are considered bosses? Yes, chicken butter. Sandworms are bosses. Let's check this area right here. It should be here, right? Oh, there it is. I see him. I see him. You're gonna be on stay. We're gonna put the shield on our back. We're gonna go and take a anti-poison pill. And let's get it. Oh, hold on. Really? Give me back my javelins. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, grab this. Grab all the scales. I love these pouches. They're so nice. Let's put the tendon in there too. Let's put that. And what else? Okay, that's it. Another one. That was one of the bosses. I'm playing on hard, by the way, guys. Do the pouches work on the buffalo also? The bug doesn't work on the... unfortunately, the bug does not... The weight bug does not work on buffalo. So if I put this on the buffalo, the weight's gonna go up. So it's at 748.3. If I put this on there, it's gonna go up to 778. So the buffalo can go get overweight if you put a bunch of pouches and a bunch of stuff on it. But this one is done. Now we go to the next boss. IG, I'm about to get on Icarus and I want to make sure I understand what your friend did with the Mammoth. Join co-op, call in Mammoth, leave, understand, leave game and quit out completely, then rejoin co-op world. Your friend has to exit the game too. Your game, the server, if you're playing on co-op, if you're joining your friend's game, the game has to be shut down completely. So, Lava, your friend has to leave the game and you guys have to wait a couple minutes till the co-op ends or like saves. And then once you restart the co-op, it should fix itself, hopefully. Let's check. The other location might be here. I know there's one over here. It just went up there. So we're gonna go check that spot there. I don't see a buffalo here, so or a sandworm here. So a true shutdown. I thought it was just a client side full shut. No, it's a full shutdown. Yeah. You can't sort once it's on the buff. Yeah, exactly. Uh, the weightless pouch bug does not work on buffaloes because you can't use the sort button. What else can I do? I can increase my food effects duration, which I kind of want to do. What else do I need from combat? I got a bunch of bow talents. I got the habitation talents that I wanted. Adventure. I could go for more speed and more health. That's something I could do. I do want to get this one though first. I want more of my food buffs to last longer. Do you think they will get rid of the pouch bug anytime soon? I have no idea, but if they do, get ready for it. Let's feed you some seed feed, buddy. You are very slow. We hope not. Yeah, it's so not exactly. You guys see a boss here? I don't see any bosses here. Uh-oh, no, I actually hear it. Never mind. It's here. And let's go the knife method. I don't have a stringy buff. Hold on. I'm getting these, well, we're just gonna... Ouch. Ow. No, don't look at my buffalo. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. What are you looking at? Hello? I'm right here. You know what? Stay away from my buff. Open your mouth. I'm using javelins because it does more damage than the bow. I mean, I could use my bow, but it's only gonna do that much damage. So I'm gonna use a javelin. One more hit. I got no room now. Hold on. Nope. Okay, it's gone. Uh, and my buffalo's full. My pouches are almost full. Hold on. Let's throw that away. Anything else left? No. Okay, that was boss number 2. We got one more boss to go, guys. Drop wood. I guess I can eat these and finish these up. We got one more boss to go, guys. You can just fight it over and over. There are 3 sandworm bosses in the desert. They spawn every hour. When do you eat in real life? I eat before stream and after stream. Moonman. Only 3? Yes, there's only 3. You should make room before you kill it. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I won't be able to get all of the scales, but I'll get the tendons and the trophy and the exotics and the legendary biomass. The scales, it'll be fine. You need like 25 scales for 1 biomass, so you need a lot of those. I could stack these on the buffalo. And I can use that to fill it. Yeah, we have a little bit more space. There's on the Olympus map, there are 3 sandworms and 3 alpha wolf bosses you can do. And once you get the Great Hounds DLC, it adds the Korite boss, so you'll have 7 bosses. No, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 bosses. You have live for 6 hours? Yes. Then start calculating for 8,000 biomass? Yeah. I think you'll be fine here. Okay, you're fine. Let's fight this sandworm. I don't know where that went. If I had composite javelins, I would have done so much more damage. The iron javelins are not it. Oh my god, desert winds? We'll be fine. Okay. One more last javelin. Done. No, my javelins. No, it went underground. God damn it. No. I want them back. God damn it. Okay, well. There goes all my javelins. Oh no, hold on. Nope. Yeah, that's all I got. Okay, I'm gonna leave these here. That's 5, 10. What is that? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're leaving back 40, about 45 scales. Get rid of stone arrows. Yeah, you're right. And I guess we can have we can grab 10 more. Maybe we get rid of we get rid of that. Grab another stack of 5. We'll eat that. Grab another 5. We'll throw away the 12 bone arrows. We'll grab another. I think we're full. Yeah, we are full. Eat the. I got nowhere else to put it. Drop some wood off your buff? Yeah, I guess. I could do that. Throw that away. What else? Throw the sticks away, the fiber away. The wood, the bone. Now I can get the rest. That is really one of the irritating resources. It stacks in 5s. Yeah. Okay, well, we got all of it. We didn't leave anything behind. The cart is full. Yeah, the cart was full. Yeah, I've been collecting and making, mining, harvesting. So, okay, I think we're done. We gotta go back to base. That was a lot of action here. 3 bosses, exotics. Actually, can we buy anything cool from the workshop now? Well, how much exotic? We got 408 exotics. I need red exotics for these gadgets. The canteen and the oxygen tank would be nice, but it's kind of expensive. I want to get into farming and I want to unlock some of these, so I'm gonna need a lot of ren, and to unlock I want to like get strawberries, kumara, avocados, kiwis, potatoes, sugarcane, and all that stuff. I want to get some creatures too. That's 500 ren and 250 purple exotics to unlock. And 250 to craft. Hold on. Now I need 250 to buy it to. I just need 50 exotics, right? Yeah, buddy. All that boss killing, we got a cow. we gotta get ready for cake, guys. We gotta make some cake. Just kill three bosses just to buy a cow. Yeah, simple missions often rewards you with seeds, but I'm lazy. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be lazy if you're actually working to get exotics. We got cow, yeah. We're getting a cow. Then we need to work on getting a chicken. So I'm gonna have to go and grind some more exotics. I can search for the next two exotics probably this way. They're probably gonna be in the upper deserts, the northern deserts. Three bosses and one exotic vein. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yes, exactly. So it was 3 bosses and 1 exotic vein. Gave me one. I unlocked 1 cow. Well, that's good. We're gonna get cream and butter and milk, so we can actually start, you know, prepping for cake. Because it takes a long time for to get, you know, milk and all that stuff. Finally, time to go home so I can play Icarus. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be here for another 2.5 hours. We'll be here. What does cake do? Oh my god, cake? Jesper, do you want to explain what does cake do? Jesper's the cake master here, so he should probably unlock it. I got Foundry and Electric Biofuel Cleanser and happy, and he got cow and happy. Yeah, I like farming. I like cooking. Alpha Wolf bosses are summoned by operations, right? No, Chicken Butter. They're in the world. You can find Alpha Wolf bosses. You stream 12 hours? No, we're gonna stream 9 hours. I started at 12 p.m. We're gonna go till 9 p.m. Eastern time. Cake is a power food? Yes. Cake is one of the power foods. It's a late game item. But it takes a lot, you know, a lot to gather and all that stuff. You need eggs, you need milk, you need butter, you need vegetable oil, you need sugar. But once you put it together, once you put the cake together, it's insane. The food buff is... it's like, it's better than any of the food buffs. There are some food buffs that would, you know, you don't have to have cake all the time, but once you do, it's just so hard to go back, you know. When should I take on my first boss? Is this your first time playing it? Well, I am level 53 and I've done the bosses. But you should prepare, and it all depends on what boss you're doing. If you're gonna do the sandworm boss, at least have some food buffs on you. Make sure to have the anti-poison pill on you. Make sure to have this. Okay, that zebra's stuck on us. Nah, you got a nice base already. I'm going from Little Shack Gathering for going to Concrete. That's why I'm pushing you. Good, nice. It is dark. We're gonna go to sleep in the cave. I do have a boss guide on my channel. If you want to learn about the bosses, it will tell you like their weaknesses, you know, how to find them, how to prepare for each one, how to defeat them. If you don't want any spoilers, don't watch the last chapter. The last chapter, it's the boss fight in the video. If you guys want to watch that video, just let me know. I can link it. Oh, look at that. There's a bear. I only have bone javelins. I guess that still works. Bear killer. Kill 10 bears. I have no room. I don't want to carry anything. I gotta go to sleep. Hold on. Well, let's go into this cave and let's go to sleep. I have no room. Let's put a bed down. And then we put down a campfire. And then we put... I need wood. Or fuel or something. Grab that wood. Okay, nice. I hear bees in here. I mean, I do want the bees. Okay, fine. Well, we leave the rest. Now you can get some cream for your coffee and chocolate cake. Yes, exactly. When I go back, I'm gonna call down the cow and start feeding it and taming it. Yeah, we did all of that work just to unlock cows. Oh, you're hungry. I got a talent point. Let's do that one. I got one solo point. We could go down this way. More damage with bows. Yep. There should be one on L10 and K10, right? L10, K10. Yes, L10. There's a alpha wolf boss. Is that what you're talking about? It doesn't have to spawn there all the time. I mean, if there's a chance, it could be in the Riverlands too, or in the Arctic. They spawn in Arctic biomes. The alpha wolf bosses spawn in Arctic biomes, and the forest biomes. Chicken butter. So there's only one in the map each time? No, there's chicken bird. There's always gonna be 3 alpha wolf bosses and 3 sandworm bosses on Olympus. But each time you kill an alpha wolf boss, it'll take an hour for it to respawn. So if you kill one alpha wolf boss, the other 2 are still gonna be there, but the first one you killed is gonna be on a 1-hour cooldown. And then you kill the second one, that one's gonna start the new cooldown after like 1 hour, and then the third one's gonna have a separate cooldown. If you want to track world bosses, you can put this attachment on your armor. You can only craft this on a advanced alteration bench. You need 4 electronics and 2 titanium ingots to craft it. It's an attachment that goes into your armor, your headpiece armor attachment slots, and it shows you where the board bosses are on the map. Cake? Yes, cake. If you here, I'll show it to you. Cake. Carrot cake piece. This is all the stats from you get from a carrot cake piece. If you want to get chocolate cake, this is what chocolate cake gives you. This is what gives you chocolate cake. And then there's coconut cake, and this is what coconut cake gives you. So if you eat all 3 pieces, your stats are just gonna be, you're gonna be insane. For boss fights, exactly. Mostly for boss fights. There are many ways to track bosses, yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can buy the module from the workshop too, if you want. There is a module you can put in your EnviroSuit module slots to track bosses. Is that an occasion? That's the mutant ape is Great Hunts DLC. That's a boss. Is there a talent as well, or do I? No, there is a talent in the hunting tree. In the hunting tree, all the way down here, it's called Big Game Hunter. It lets you see world bosses. Only downside to cake is that it spoils pretty fast. Yeah, exactly. It spoils very fast, so you gotta eat it. Or you gotta extend the food duration by eating other food buffs. Almost at base. Almost there. Come on. Okay. Feels nice to be back home. Oh, hold on. I need those. Okay. No, that is connected as well. Perfect. I got nowhere to put these scales. I'm gonna put them in here. I got so many. My buffalo still has more. Uh, yep, another 30 here, another stack here. By the way, does a stealth build exist? Yes, a stealth build exists. I have a stealth build guide on my channel. Here, let me find it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, look at it. It's dropping there. Did you guys see it? Oh, I think it landed here. That was an exotic meteor shower. That exotic just landed somewhere. That's gonna take some time. Okay, so we need to do... We said we needed copper. Okay, so we're back at base. So we're gonna spend some time at base because we got all of this stuff to smelt and get ready and all of this stuff. So we got a lot of base organization to do. We're gonna put that there. The copper there. Grab all of that. Gotta smelt all the ores, the copper that we got. We need to get the electronics. All that stuff in there. Okay, grab the wheat. That too. Why is this in here? Grab the glass. The glass in here. Ooh, we have beeswax actually. Hold up. Hold up. We have beeswax finally. Let's make our pier. Let's make the... Hold on, I gotta unlock it first. It's in tier 2, I believe. The beeswax wood, yes. Okay, so... We're gonna build a little... doorway. Okay. So for the beeswax wood, what do I need? I need wood and fiber. Wood and fiber is on my buffalo. Of that would... Is there a way to get rid of the purple tint on Prometheus? You can do it with mods. There is, Togurt, there is a way to do it without mods. You gotta edit some game files though. I don't have the video. I've never done it without the mods. There is a video. If you go into some game files, there is a way you just add a line of code and it or change some line of code and it gets rid of the fog and the tint. I think someone shared it on my Discord. If you I might have to find it for you. If you join my Discord and send me a message, I'll get you the video and I'll I can send it to you. What is special about beeswax wood? It's a higher tier. I think it gets rid of all of the tints. Well, the swamp, the tint will be there, but it just reduces the fog, I believe. I don't exactly remember what it is. Is it the tint or the fog? But it just lowers the values in the game files. The beeswax wood has more durability and it has a higher resistance to storms. That's why instead of the wood that I have out here, I'm gonna take all of this down and I'm gonna put it as beeswax wood, so it'll look like a nice wooden porch, like a wooden pier, instead of it always breaking for every storm. We're gonna build this. I just hate how my house interior is purple. Yeah. That's why I use mods to get rid of the purple haze. I wish there was a custom slider where you could be like, okay, I want the haze now, but maybe later I don't want it. So you can just turn it on and off. Let's do reinforced. We're gonna need iron ore for that, don't we? Don't have it. Let's have the copper. I can make another concrete furnace. We'll just hold on it. I have rope. Fiber. Stone. Oh, wait, we need to call a cow down. We need to get the cow. Let's put this guy here. Oh my god, look at that. We got our first cow, but it's not a cow yet. It's just a baby. So, it's gonna go to sleep. It's gonna eat and drink. We have food in here. Not enough food. Let's put some bacon in there. Actually, let's put the animal feed. There we go. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you want some food. You're hungry. We'll give you bacon. There you go. Factory tier 2. I don't think I need to unlock those, right? The trophies. What mission do I need to do? Olympus dry run. Oh, easy. We can go and do that. That will unlock all of this stuff. Cool stuff. That one is Prometheus, yeah. Ice Storm. We can do that. 6 Alcazar. Yep, not gonna do that. Alright, Gargano 10. Okay, we can't do those. Let me look at the bees. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting these. Okay. Hold on. Yamamo, see you guys. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. We're gonna transfer all of the stuff in here. Okay. Grab the rest of those. Grab my ramps. Oh no, that's horrible. My LCD's not gonna let that happen. When is it? Like these three. Uh, now how does that look? Way better. Oh no. Yeah, I messed up. Gotta do this again. Uh, Iron. Don't know why it didn't work. Iron. Steel. We'll do copper. This one is gonna be gold. This one is aluminum. This one is platinum. Titanium. This one is composites. This one is cured leather. This one is platinum weave. This one is electronics. This one is cement mix. Nope. Concrete mix. And then I'll just have one X left over there. Okay, so now I can organize all of my ores into their boxes. That way I can just take all of that, put that in here. Titanium, copper. What else we have? Steel. Platinum, titanium, copper. Platinum. Okay. What about here? Oh, we can do glass, actually. Icon for glass. Kind of hard to see, but glass goes in there. Epoxy goes down here. We have cured leather. We'll put the fiber and rope together. Sticks and tree sap together. Let me see what else are we. Tree sap. Aluminum. Rope. Electronics, glass. Nope. Rope goes in there. Sulfur goes in here. Steel, iron. Platinum weave. Concrete mix. Electronics. Sticks. What do I have? Aluminum. Oh, nice. I hadn't checked the week update yet. Nice. Organic I have organic resin right here. Yeah, I have it. Okay, now everything is cooking. Everything is now organized. We have plenty of space. It's open. It's fresh. I guess we can do a fishing bench. I don't usually craft it, but since it's playing as a new player, we'll do the fishing bench too. Tier 2 fishing bench. Where would it be? Fishing bench. We'll do the fishing trap. We'll do tackle box. Trader? I'm not a trader. I'm just gonna craft it and leave it there. I'm gonna craft it and leave it there. Don't worry, Jesper. Blasphemy. I can put another sign. If I need anything in there. Let's put the charcoal in there. Charcoal. And we'll put the coal in there as well. Gunpowder. Make one more box. Okay. Let me check the buffalo one more time. See if it has anything. Okay, our base is nice and organized, guys. We got a box for pretty much all of the important resources that we need. We just need to craft more benches and upgrade. Let me see. What can we craft? We're gonna do the fishing bench, right? Yeah, we'll do the fishing bench. Wood, rope. I think I have no wooden. Yeah, we need to chop down some wood actually. Chop down the sticks first. Right. Are we able to build high enough to fight polar bears? Yes, you can. I go to sleep. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. IG on a trip from one sector to another. I picked up 600 bone. I literally got attacked by crocodiles on the entire trip. In so many that I barely managed to reload my rifle. which now I need extreme healthcare. Damn. Are you okay now? Did you survive the crocs? What is that? Yeah, nice. Been using the pouches, been able to clean out 2-3 Ks at a time. Nice, yep. The pouches are so useful. Uh... I think I shot him through the wall. What are you doing? Oh my god, that was perfect. I just 1% that rock. Okay, let's check. We need sulfur. We're gonna need silica. We can make some organic resin. Level up. How do I have 8 exotics. Can't even buy anything with that. If I sell it, how much is it? 40 Ren. Let's do some simple missions. Farming. We're gonna do hard lost. And landing right there. Nice. Let's repair this. I need another. Let's do this. Two talent points. What do I put it in, guys? What do I put it in? 2 talent points. Combat. Can have a extra chance to slow. That'll be nice. The leather rope. Leather. Is a mammoth a good mount? It's good against spiders. Well, see ya guys. I must start to mass producing concrete foundations. Nice. Good luck with that. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna take a long time. Where did the pod land? Right there. Now, where is this? Oh, it's a bear cub. Okay. That's cool. And then Marasma85, thank you for the follow. Talking about spiders, I have not encountered them yet on my travels. Do they do poison attacks? Yes, they do. Yep, they do poison attacks. Anything in here? Platinum bolt and platinum spear. Nice. Hunter arms and a canteen. That is pretty good, actually. And plus we have the beacon. Where is this drop pod? There it is. Calibrate grip, cured leather. Let's get an ice box. Yeah, ice box it is. What the? Why? Why destroy my... Oh my god, that's a lot of berries. I didn't notice it was going to be that many berries. We're gonna put all of these. I'm gonna destroy these for the wood. For the rack. Crafting bench. We'll destroy that too. The bedroll. We're gonna destroy it. We'll keep it. Frozen ore or noxious crust, which one is the best? Noxious is the better one. If you want to gather a lot of ore, I would say noxious is better. Did you edit any of the ini files for the speed of picking up items with the X button? No, they actually add that as a quality of life, Robert. If you go into your gameplay settings, so settings, gameplay, you scroll down, interact timer length, you can drop this down to 1 second. This was added, maybe it was recently added. So you can actually change the duration of the interact timer. So I changed it to 1 second. I think it was originally like 3 seconds. So you can drop it to 1, or you can put it to 5 if you like, whichever one you like. But 1 second is perfect. Added in 2012. Okay, so it was uh week 2012 it was added. That's a huge tip. Yeah, I didn't know about it. Someone in my chat told me, and I was like, "Whoa, this is amazing." Yo, Jason, welcome in. So far, pick the cold ore is very good if you are in the lava zone. It gives oxide and it can be used. It doesn't give oxide actually. Jason, it doesn't give oxide. I wish it did. Frozen ore doesn't give oxide, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not on here. You can get iron, copper, gold, silica, coal, sulfur, supercooled ice, obsidian, aluminum, and scoria. Can you do that on dedicated servers as well? I don't know. I don't know if you can do that on dedicated servers. No, no, you're good, Jason. No, you're good. I wish it gave oxide. That would be amazing. I think that was all the pieces from the mission. What does the frosted alteration do for cold steel axe? It makes your wood, when you chop wood, it doubles the burning time of wood. So it lasts 2 times as much when you're trying to put it in a furnace. So if it lasts for, let's say you put 100 wood, I'm just making these numbers up, but let's say you put 100 wood in a furnace. Instead of it lasting 1 hour, it will last 2 hours with if it has the frosted alteration with the wood. It just doubles the burning time. It works for sticks and fiber too. Or I think it works for sticks, not fiber. I don't know if you can get fiber. It works for sticks too, because when you chop it, you can have a separate alterated sticks with the frosted attachment too. So I'm better off using titanium if I use coal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would say use the titanium. You would get more yield out of it. No. Oh my god, I drank dirty water. Not what I wanted. Okay. Leather, fur, bones, fiber, sticks, stone, even more fiber, more leather. That's fine. Got our storage up here. Need biofuel for that. Uh, okay. Bees go in here. Let's do another scan. We need to get exotics, guys. Oh, the cow is grown up. Oh my god. He came in so fast. Make a boss round? We already did a boss round. Oh my god, it dropped right here, guys. Exotics is here somewhere. We gotta go get the exotics. It's 8 o'clock. We might be able to get it. If we hurry, we can get more exotics. Send the biomass? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Did I call it down? I did. Where did it land? Here? We need to put some fuel in there. Grab some charcoal, or coal actually. Cook all of that. Put that in there. Grab the honey. All right. And yeast and epoxy. Grab some yeast. Grab some organic resin. Grab some of that. Grab some of this. Let's do 10 of these. I need reed flowers. And then I need lilies. Ten of these. And 10 of these. And that's all I can do. Oh. What is that? Aluminum to repair? Don't need the platinum bolts. I'll leave them here. I would like to get more water. Actually, let's craft the tier 3 water purifier. Refined wood, iron ingot, stone, and epoxy. That should be easy. Refined wood, stone, epoxy, and iron ingots. Now, this one is so much better. I don't like how it's... Maybe I can fit it here. I have an idea. It's gonna fit, guys. I'm gonna make it fit here. There we go. It does fit. That's still gonna snap. And that's gonna snap. Nice. And now I just gotta hook this up to water. Gotta go underneath. And then we gotta put some charcoal in it. Grab a stack of 500. And voila. Now we have clean water. Oh, what did I press again? Home. I think I messed up my settings again. We did say we were gonna do a fishing bench, right? Fishing bench. Wood, rope, and copper nails. Wood, rope. Do we have any copper nails? Just make some. Fish. It's 12? Okay, it should be fine. Die fishing bench. There we go. Where do you place all your water and electricity? I like to put all my my electric wires and cables and water pipes underneath in the basement. Yeah, we have. Let's make some advanced fishing traps. Brother, what's that, brother? We're gonna put it right here. Well, that's an easy way of fishing. Advanced fishing traps, but platinum weave though. Do I have platinum? Platinum, titanium, steel, and that's. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, let me check the biofuels. I'm gonna need one more can though. Put this can in there. Missed the voice thingies? Showing people how to waste resources? Resources, I get it. Fine. I will turn on the sound bites. It's the last hour. I will turn on the overlays. In honor of Jesper, I will play the brother command.
Brother,
What's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
I love that one. It's probably one of my favorite ones. Not like the fish one. IG, how do you buy a server on Icarus? What do you mean, like dedicated server? You just gotta go to one of the G Portal. That's the one I'm using, G Portal. You can also do it on your own computer if you have like a separate computer that runs 24/7. You can make that a server. There are videos on how to make your own computer a dedicated server, so you can always connect to it and still play on it, you know. Still waiting for the Lisa comments bet as effect. I don't know. If you want to record your voice and say it. Oh no, Omar has to say, right? Omar was the one who started it. So we gotta get Omar to say Lisa comments bets. Okay, we're gonna actually take the Moa. We're gonna take the Moa, guys. We're gonna run like the wind with die Moa. Oh, look at the cow. Oh, it needs water though. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me put some water in the trough. He's not gonna do that. You never know. Okay, I have my bed. Wait, hold on. I can't. I gotta take the buffalo though. I can't take the Moa. Because the Moa has the extractors. Never mind. We're taking the buffalo. We are taking the buffalo. Why not place a trough outside? Then that means my animals will go outside of... I'm trying to keep them protected inside of here. Since this is like all walled off, I'm trying to keep my animals inside here. What I could do... I could craft this... 1 second, let's do it. I need wood and I need iron nails. I think it's iron nails. I would have to unlock it though. Tier 2 green ranching station. Wood, tree sap, and iron nails. It is iron nails. Okay, so I need 4 of these. So if you craft this guy, if we pick this up, so the large ones are actually connectable to your water grid. Now it's filling up with water, as you guys can see. As long as my water pump is working, this will always be full of water. The only thing I don't have is food for them, which I should probably... hold on, I do have food. This is why I'm drying the meats. The basic dried meat is what I'm feeding them. And then this guy needs water though. Let me grab my canteens. Give him water. Grab some food for the road. Okay. Just did that crocodile run again? Damn. Commands. Didn't want to do the wood command again? Lisa?
That's right, ladies. I'll be here all morning, turning small pieces of wood into even smaller pieces of wood for no reason.
We're gonna go all the way around, most likely. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why I put the sounds back on. I was so happy. Last storm, I guess. We might get 2 achievements, guys. We might get 2 achievements right here. I've been waiting all evening for that. I just needed that. Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna put you on follow and we're gonna run. We're gonna run. Oh my god, lightning is just like... Ooh, it's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do a scan right here. Johan is stuck back there. Yep. Yeah, he got stuck between the two trees. Okay, it's pointing this way. It's probably here somewhere.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Right where the spiders are? Well, thank God it's morning. Do I have... Oh no, I left the... Do I have any wheat nearby? Is there any wheat nearby? I put the seed feed in the trough. There we go, some wheat. Let's craft a couple of these. I wish they would increase the inventory space for the Art Deco fireplace. It's so small compared to the new stone fireplace. Yeah, maybe they can adjust some of those.
That's what she said.
Nice. Hold on. That's... Let me check inside this cave for exotics. Do we see exotics in there? I don't see exotics. Oh, I do see exotics. Yep, there is exotics right here. Bro, how did you... Okay, he just got teleported into the cave. Okay, he's unfollowed. That's the reason. Yeah. Where are we now? It's gonna be somewhere here in this area, probably maybe right there. Oh, well, we can hit him. Do another scan. Why not? Maybe a bit overkill fishing with the rifle? Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be overkill. Really? Where's your head? What's that? Something coming this way? Oh, it's right here. We just passed it. It's on the small lake? Yeah, Jasper, you're right. Yeah, we missed it. Yeah, I have a few hours on Olympus. Yep, I can tell. Uh... Uh... Okay. We're just gonna mine this whole place. Ayo, what's up? Got the game a few days with it, my buddy. We're loving it. We just been doing the open world, about to do missions for the Ren. What are your thoughts? Oh, I love it. This is my second account, by the way. So, I mean, I already have 1 day, 1 hour on this account already. What is that? 25 hours? My main account, I have 4,700 hours on it. I think I need more iron, right? I'm gonna need iron, not steel. Sim here, just got the game. Any tips? When you first start out, just craft a pickaxe, and level up. Once you level up, you're gonna need something to defend yourself. So in tier 1, I would say start with a knife, a campfire, and then your last 2 tech points, you can unlock either the wood bow or the bow and the stone arrows, or you could unlock the spears as javelins or wood, you know. Got game last night, level 34 now. Oh, okay, so you don't need any beginner tips. I would say just enjoy the game. Just I don't know, there's a lot of tips. I've been like giving out tips on my channel. I have a bunch of videos. They're gonna be AI voiced, because AI helps me create content faster. But if you can get past the AI voice, there's a lot of what's it called, good tips in my videos. If you like building, you should check out my building guide. If you do love building, let me share my building guide. That's like one of my most watched videos. Because I do love building. Shareable link.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
So if you like building, the video that I'm about to share, it's from my channel. This is my build guide. It'll teach you everything you need to know about building. And at the end of the video, in the last chapter, there's some like building tips and some designs. Some of them are patched, like the dirt glitch has been patched, and but if you do like building, I would definitely watch that. It will, you know, it'll teach you everything you need to know about building.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
I am level 56. 4 more levels to go, guys. 4 more levels.
That's what she said.
I don't see the exotic on C13. Where are you on C13? Oh, chicken butter. It's not gonna be the same for everybody. It's random. Exotics are random, so you gotta use the scanner. You gotta use the radar to find the exotics on your open world. So mine might be on C13, but on your open world, it's gonna be somewhere else. Yeah. You can find 3 exotics in each open world. That's the limit. There's gonna be 3 exotics. So you gotta go and use any DLCs should I get. Right now, before the Steam winter sale ends, there's a prospector's bundle. It's like $30. Normally the base game is $30, so I would highly recommend getting the prospector's bundle. It gives you the base game, it gives you Styx map, and it gives you new frontiers all together if you get the prospector bundle. It's on a Steam winter sale. The game itself is like $4. If you just buy the base game, it's $4, but if you buy the bundle, you get 3 of the maps, which is, you know, you can, if you don't like Olympus, you can go to Styx. If you don't like Styx, you can go to New Prometheus. You'll have access to all three maps with that bundle. And it is on sale till January 5th, so there's only 2 more days left until it's gonna go back to full price. Will the electric radar show all the exotics on the entire map? Well, yeah, all of them show the... So the difference between the biofuel... So there's 3 types of radars, right? The biofuel radar, which is in tier 3. There's an electric radar, which is in tier 4. The electric radar, this one. And there is another radar in the workshop. The best one is the workshop radar. Katie, have a great stream. Thank you, you too. Thank you, Katie. So the workshop radar is actually the best one. It doesn't require any power, so you can just call it down from the workshop, set it down, and start it right away. It also has the best precision amongst all of the radars. So when you hover over this, you'll see a 15% radar scanning speed, 20% radar precision, 25% animals attracted. But if you look at the workshop radar, which is called ICC, what is it called? IIC radar. Let's look radar. There, the IC001. Okay, this one. So this one has a 25% radar scanning speed, 33% radar precision, but it attracts 50% more animals. Compared to the electric one, which is 15% speed and 20% radar precision. So the workshop radar is the best radar in the game, but it costs 200 purple exotics to unlock it, and then you have to spend 400 to craft it. For the battery, no, you don't need to buy a battery for this. That's for the extractor. The IC-001 extractor. You need the power source for this. That has a 33% drill speed, but you can use the electric extractor. It's the same thing. The electric extractor and the workshop extractor, they're the same thing. The only thing with the electric one is you have to provide electricity like a wind turbine. So you need to craft the wind turbine and then connect it. With the workshop extractor, you can just get the the power source and put it in there. If you got wind turbines, then you're good. You can just bring the electric extractor. Yeah. But the radar, when you're talking about radars, this one is better because it has better precision. Better precision means when it's done scanning, the arcs, these arcs right here, they're gonna be
Flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
the arcs that you see when it's done scanning is gonna be more precise. So it's gonna be probably a little bit smaller, or it's gonna point directly where the exotic is instead of, you know, slightly being off. So that's the difference between the three radars. I am using the biofuel radar because I don't have access to tier 4 yet. And I don't have enough exotics to buy the workshop one. And once you find the exotic deposit, this is the icon that it's gonna pop up. See how narrow this arc is and how deep it is? When it's long, when it starts from here and touches the black line of the circle, and it's like this thin, you're gonna be on top of it. But if it's this large, or even this large, sometimes it's even worse. That means it's a bad scan. That means it's not a bad scan, but it means it's far away. So that means you need to go wherever it's pointing at. So it's pointing in this direction. It could be this way. So it's gonna be probably in the northern deserts. The other exotics deposits. And then the other one is gonna be very far up. It's also probably in the desert as well. Toomey84, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. If you have any questions about the game, don't feel free to ask. These black dots are the radars. Yes, the black dots are the radars. That's where you put the radar, and that's what the scan radius is. And then if you want to get rid of those scans, you just click on this button right here. You can get rid of those, and it will just get rid of the scans. On your map. And then your map has 3 different visual. You can use the topographic map, which shows you like the dips and the mountains and how, you know, I don't know how to read this. Like, I know this is cliffs because, like, you know, because I know it's like a mountain here, but when I'm looking at this, I don't know how to read this way. I can't get the bundle since I have the game. It says I can only gift it. It doesn't let you get the bundle even though you have a piece of it. It should have maybe a reduced cost of it. Oh, I didn't know that you can't get the game if you have the game, or like the bundle. Okay, there's some coal up there. Any other ores in here that we left? There's coal there, there's iron up there. Did I bring my ramps with me? No, I did not bring my ramps. There's some copper up there. Never mind, I figured it out. They make it tricky. Okay, good. Because I thought you could buy it. I think you just gotta click on the bundle and then it should take you to another page. Go back and check on the exotics. What the? What the? Oh my god. Animals destroy my extractors. Bruh. They destroy my extractors. Wow. Okay. That sucks. Well, I guess we're going back to base. That could happen, guys. Animals can destroy your extractors, so... Brother.
Brother,
I know, brother.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Find them and slay them for destroying your extractors. It's fine. We're gonna... I'm gonna end stream anyway, so we'll go back and send these exotics and see if we can buy anything. I want to buy some seeds. I want to buy seeds and plant some seeds in my new greenhouse. Maybe it was the bees. I think it was the horses. The horses got revenge. What are the benefits from Sticks and New Frontiers besides another map? You get access to different creatures. So on the Sticks map, you get access to crocodiles, Komodo dragons, Kias. There's a whole bunch of other animals they add. There's a whole bunch of new missions just for that map. There's like another like 30 or 40 more missions that you can do. I think it's 30 missions for the Sticks map you can do. And then on the Prometheus map, the New Frontiers one, when you buy that one, you get access to red exotics, so you can start collecting red exotics. It's a whole new map, 2 different biomes they added. There's a swamp biome and there is a volcanic biome on the New Frontiers one. There's also a section of the map, the bottom section of the map, called the Null Sector, which it's like blacked out like this, and you can never explore it. So you have to use like trail beacons, more missions in other maps. Yes, exactly. You get more maps, you get more missions on other maps as well. Also, on the Prometheus map, you get access to the missions, but there are story content. There's story missions. So you actually start learning what happened on Icarus and why the terraformation went wrong. Why the terraforming went wrong, and it tells you like the whole story. So that's very cool. You also get new tools, new weapons on the New Frontiers map. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you get on New Frontiers. Yes, you do get different mounts too. Yep, what Jesper said. What is the Great Hunts then? The Great Hunts DLC adds unique bosses to all 3 maps. So if you buy the Prospectors bundle, you get the 3 maps, and then if you get the Great Hunts DLC, it's like an add-on to the maps. It adds 1 boss, a unique boss to each map. It adds the Korite boss to Olympus. It adds the Garganutan boss to Styx map, and it adds the Rime Tusk boss to the Prometheus map. And each one has its own campaign mission. Right, since we are terraforming in the moon, right? Yeah, we're, yep, exactly. If I said planet, that's what I meant. Because Icarus is it's a moon. It's a moon from a gas giant. So I should get the maps or the campaign. Which one is better? Well, you're gonna need to, I would say get the maps. I would say get the maps because that would be a better deal. The Great Hunts is also good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have all the DLCs on my main account, but if you want a lot of more, if you want more content, I would say get the maps. Because the missions that you're gonna be doing is just gonna take forever. Yeah, you get access to legend. Well, you have access to legendary weapons without the Great Hunts. You can get the 5. So if you look here, legendary. Nope. Actually, hold on. That might work. Nope, it didn't work. Biomass. Nope. We're gonna do biotech mall. Okay, so this is one of the legendary weapons, right? This is a free one. This is a free one that came with the Copernicus update. Copernicus was the name of the patch. When they introduced Copernicus, they introduced these legendary weapons. So if you have a legendary license, which you can buy with Ren, you need 15,000 Ren to buy one legendary license, and then you can buy this biotech mall. You don't need the Great Hunts DLC to buy this one. So yeah, but if you want to buy the anti-material rifle, which is everyone's favorite, this rifle right here, this is a sniper rifle that you can get. You can only get this if you have the Sticks DLC and if you have the Great Hunts DLC. You need both of those DLCs to get this one. And then you can put a bunch of attachments on it. Let me check this cave if there's anything in here. Nope. Nothing in here. We're leaving. Going back to base. Okay, we're going all the way down. My light's gonna break. Let's craft a torch. And it fell to the ground. I wonder why you didn't check the cave right across from that one. Spiders? Exactly, Jesper. I know there's spiders over there. Because I don't want to go there. Better than through the ground. I had a few trees fall through the ground lately. Yeah. When you're cutting down trees and when it cut it into pieces, like if you don't have the talent that puts it into your into your inventory automatically, some of the pieces will actually flip and fall into the ground, fall through the map. That has happened. Oh, look at that mammoth mounts waiting for us. Let me go to bed real quick.
I got you, homie.
Make sure you're on stay. I think that's all I got. Is 82 exotics gonna be enough for me? For me to buy some seeds? Farming. Okay, so I want strawberries. Oh, I don't have... I gotta sell the exotics first. Let's sell... I guess we're selling all of it. I got 10 exotics left, but I need to buy some seeds. We need strawberries. We need avocados. We need sugarcane. We're gonna need kiwis. We're gonna need some tomatoes, some potatoes, some coconuts. Okay. I just unlocked them, so now I gotta buy them. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh wait, I might. It's 20 ren. So we're gonna buy a packet of strawberries, packet of avocados, sugar cane. We're gonna buy kiwis. And I'm done. I got no... I guess this is what we're getting. I need to get more exotics. Hold on, I got 10. I can buy 2 more. Let's buy coconuts. And let's buy potatoes. Okay, that's all I could get. Okay, time to plant my garden. Hold on, I'm gonna pick these up. I got no room. Put that there. Put that in there. And the honey. Put these in here. Pick these up. I need to craft a couple more crop plots. Okay, let's start at the bottom. Hold on. I'm gonna want to plant some of the stuff upstairs. The buffalo? Did I have any exotics on the buffalo? I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, I did. Ah, nice. Thank you. I had 26 exotics on the buffalo. Now, we'll wait till that goes up. Oh, you can't put that there. Ah, that sucks. I guess we're gonna do one line. Okay, coconuts. That there, it should fit. Sugarcane. And then kiwis. And then, hold on. Let's do this a little bit. Let's put it on this side. Need one more. We're gonna put the avocados here. Strawberries. We'll put them... Trying to put them in groups of 4. Strawberry is gonna go down here. I got some potato seeds. Potatoes, we'll put them in this corner here. Then that's all of the seeds that I have. We have some berry seeds. That in the corner. Ethanator, best way to kill desert worm boss. So the desert worm, here, hold on, think I have it unlocked. So the sandworm boss is weak to fire. In the critical area is its mouth, it does poison attacks. So if you aim for its mouth with some, if you have the assault rifle with incendiary rounds or even just regular rounds, just aim for the mouth and just shoot it. Now it's weak to fire. You can use incendiary rounds if you don't have obsidian or red exotics. Incendiary rounds would work pretty well. Explosive rounds work really well as well, but for this boss, it's not worth it. Explosive rounds are very expensive to craft. It's very time consuming. So I would just use, if you have an assault rifle or a shotgun or even a hunting rifle with incendiary rounds, Just aim for the mouth and shoot it with incendiary rounds, and yeah, it'll die. Fire arrows are good too, but it takes a long time. It's not. I wish the fire damage would stack like poison. It does insane amounts of damage. I don't know what to do. Do you have an anti-poison pill? Make yourself one of these. Anti-poison pill. Make sure you have one of these. Pop it, you know, use this before you start attacking it. And just dodge its lunges. Oh, I have wheat, actually. We should start planting wheat. Let's put wheat down here. Where's my cow? There we go. Claim it. Any names for cows? Any names for cows? Bella? Bella it is. We need to give it some talent points. Okay. We got 22 skills on our Moa. We want to give it speed. Speed. That one. More stamina. And then we need to get this one. Johan is level 30. I still forgot to unlock, take all of this stuff out. I need to put these in the furnaces. Let's do platinum. Why is this not working? There's no fuel in there? Really? Let's see, what else does the buffalo have? Stone, leather. Grab all of this stuff. Leather. The leather there. Bones over here. Fur here. I just unlocked something. Cattle? Oh, it leveled up? Okay. Nice.
Hello.
Cadence, welcome in. How you doing? I'm actually about to end the stream. I am so sorry, Cadence. Almost grab that. Is that it? Okay. It's okay, I did sleep in today. Nice, nice. That's good. Let's put the oxygen tank in here. Let's put the honey in there. What else can we do? Need to put the meat in here. Okay. Have a crop lot here. And I do one of those attachments. Platinum sheath and beeswax. I think I can do that. Platinum sheath. Let's make another. I think it's 4. Yep, and 20 beeswax. Gonna take 6.5 minutes though. Okay, our greenhouse. We have some crops now. Kiwis are growing. What we can do before I leave, actually, hold on. Let's do my usual greenhouse setup. Make some water sprinklers and copper nails. Actually, let's do just all of it. I'm not sure if it's gonna go all the way down there. We're gonna try. We're gonna need what? 2 of them? Yeah, we're gonna need 2. One over there, one over here. Sprinkler, water, steel epoxy. Steel epoxy. So these. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. Oh, hold on. We just ran out of water. Our water just stopped working. Let's try that again. Really? It does not reach the edges. Okay. We gotta do some other... I need my ramps. I can't get up there. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something like this. That right in the middle. Now it's working. Is it working downstairs though, is the question. No, it's not. I think it's too high. I think it's too high. Okay. I like that idea, but it's not working. Oh, it fell out. Really? Oh, it's on the... God damn it. Go on the roof. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. Where's the halfway point? Like... here? Normally it's supposed to be... IG, thank you for your services. I'll head to bed. Check in another day. Keep it going. Doing a great community service. Of course, Nakwa. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. GG's. Try again. 5x5. I do... What is this? A 4x3. A 4x3. So we're gonna put this... and line it up with that one. Put it right here. Is that lined up? Slightly to the left. Okay, now. Okay, this one didn't get it watered. It didn't reach the corner piece. So I think it's slightly off. Did that one reach the corner piece? Yes, it did. Okay, this one didn't reach the corner because I think we just need to move it slightly to the left. Nope, still didn't reach it. That means it has to be on this side. Okay, now that works. Okay, they're all getting water now. Nice. 1.5 tile in all directions. Well, it's 4 tiles apart in this direction, so I have to put maybe 3 in this. Maybe I need to put another one in the middle because it's 4 tiles, and if it's 1.5 in all directions, there's gonna be a little gap either in the middle or they're gonna overlap in the center. I mean, it's working right now. I just want to make sure the corners are getting water. Okay. Coconuts are grown, and they're now sticking out of the greenhouse. That's why I put them up there in the center. And then we have the kiwi fruits, the avocados, the sugar cane. We got strawberries here, some berries, some wheat, potatoes, and then once we get more, actually we do have more exotics, don't we? We have 26 exotics. We're just selling everything we have. We have 140. What can we get? That is not available here. Tomatoes. Let's craft that. And then we cannot get Kumara. Let's get Kumara. And then we cannot get rhubarb. Let's get rhubarb too. I mean, I'm gonna need to do a simple mission to get it, but let's do request those. And let me quickly get some corn as well. There should be some corn here. There they are. Corn. I just need 4 seeds. 4. And then I need some carrots. If we find any carrots. We'll get some pumpkins. Get some pumpkin seeds. We got corn, pumpkin. If I can find some watermelons. Watermelons and carrots. Some carrots right here. And then I just need to find some watermelons. Watermelon. Melon? Watermelon. I need one more watermelon. Watermelon. Watermelon, where are you? There should be some here. I know there's some here. Here we go. Okay, we're good. We got the seeds for watermelon, carrots, corn. I'm gonna plant those in. Spanish IG. Watermelon. Let's see. Grab the meats. Put these leather and stuff in there. Can you only place them below or on top of a floor, like upside down? Are you talking about the water sprinklers, Lisa? They can only be on the ceiling. You can't put them upside down, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go to our inventory. I really don't have enough room to put this stuff. We're gonna plant some watermelons here. Actually, hold on. No. Where did our seeds go? 1 second. I'm gonna grab my seeds before I forget them. Tomatoes, they went into here, didn't they? Okay. I need more dirt. They're actually for fire suppression, that's why only ceiling. Yep, exactly. put the corn there. And then, where's my Kumara? Where'd it go? Okay, I guess it's gone. Guy has no... Need to feed him. There's no food here either. Yeah, we need to start making food for the animals. Before I end it, I do want to craft some railings. Reinforced railings. Need nails and wood. What is that? 1, 2. More of these. Then I need more nails. Stone half pitches, probably. Yeah. Stone and wood. Let's put the stone in there. The leather in there. The wood in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna end the stream. Do a little bit more. What just happened? Construct interior wood pieces. Nice. Nails. And some of that. Why is this? Fishing. How are we doing on the fishing traps? Raw fish, rare. Rare fish. Uh, nice. Okay, they're all working. Even these ones are working too. Nice. Hold on. One more thing. Maybe this will look better. Um, I think I can just put a wood piece there. Should work. I can find it. Maybe we'll just put a stone piece there. Fine. Hold on. That looks much better when it's open. Let's sleep. Look at it in the morning. You gotta put a door there before you end stream? A door? Well... are these in the way? This in the way. It's kind of clipping through, but what I could, yeah, it's fine. I guess that works. Oh, hold on. Well, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Put the railings there. Then I need to... Oh my god, I can't stop, guys. Someone stop me. Someone stop me. It's Icarus. It won't let you stop. Do you have graphic settings available to share? It's on my Discord, Joshua. Sir, go to eat. I know I can't. I want to. Joshua, if you join my Discord, there's a separate channel for it. It's called Icarus settings. There's like a quick video on how I do my settings. I have an Nvidia card, so this is what I got so far, guys. This is what I got. I think I'm gonna end it here. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let me see if that worked. That'll be the thumbnail for the next episode. Nope, it didn't work. Gotta do it again. There we go. That worked. Let's save that. 3. Hey Zarkon, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream. This is our base so far that we built. We got storage in the back. We got our benches on the second floor just to save up some space. Once we get to tier 4, we're gonna put the foundry in the center. Our kitchen is right here. The little tiny area tucked in the corner. If we have deep freezers, we're gonna put it up there. And any kind of armor set that we used, we're gonna put it up there for display. Goes down to the pier or the dock for fishing, I guess. Which we're not gonna do much. It's just for show. And then we're gonna have our water pump right here. And then this is our greenhouse. It's 2 stories. We're gonna add more crops, of course, in here. And then on the bottom side, in the basement, we have our mounts right here. Just a little space for them. I'm gonna move this ranching station inside. Right there in the bucket in the corner, all the way there. And then yeah, this is our base. I'm gonna add more trim, like stone pillars along the edges for trim, probably on the roof as well. But this is what we got so far, and probably a better door and some windows here. Dirt floors in the basement. Yeah, I need dirt. Well, we'll get that later. We'll get that for next episode. And then we have a bunch of trophies that we want to set up. I got a polar bear. I can make rugs. Wolf rugs. A zebra vestige. The sandworm vestiges. We got all of that stuff. But that's going to be for next episode. I'm not sure if I'm going to do an episode tomorrow. If I do an episode tomorrow, it's gonna be late. It's not gonna start at my usual time. It's gonna be probably after 12. But yeah, so If I decide to do a stream tomorrow, it's gonna be later than normal. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I will see you guys whenever. Just keep an eye out. I might do a stream tomorrow, but it won't be at the regular time, depending on if I get my errands done. But yeah. Have a good night.
you